The audio's good, everybody. Welcome in. I had you on mute because I was doing the dryer and I didn't want to spark you out. So, got some flute happening in the background. I hope you guys are all having a good day. Gonna get into a pre-order, shout out, and then I'm gonna get into a collective. There's already been a channel come in earlier today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, forgot something. I have to get it. I have to get it. Get it. Tonight's music is brought to you Raven Wisdom, music to calm the mind and stop thinking. Native American flute music. You can catch him out on YouTube. Sorry. I also gotta check on something. Okay. I just finished it. I did a little detail earlier. Teresa, giving you a shout out. You're wondering if you're cursed. My question would be, why would you think that? Just give me a minute, everybody. You already gave me 13. Hang on a second. Just give me a minute, everybody. You already gave me 13. Hang on a second. There's the link. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so the channeled message is somebody wants you stuck. Somebody doesn't want you moving around. You're not delusional. You're not crazy. They're being very, very Seven of Swords with this energy. I was throwing cards earlier, and there was a lot of messages that have come out. This person is a very dark individual. You don't even talk to this person, okay? You don't even speak to this person. Why would they be after you like this? You don't even speak to them. They want to be you. They don't. They want to take over your life. If they could destiny swap with you, they would. That's how much they hate their life. That's how much they hate you. I don't know who this message is for. This isn't going to resonate with everybody. This is for a specific, particular collective, okay? There is a bigger collective message coming out tonight, so that's fine. But this is just a channeled message I got and received earlier, as well as throwing some cards to confirm some things. No, this person pulled out all the stops. They pulled out all the stops. To get you fired, to get you in a position where... And you don't even know that this is the person that's doing it. You don't even know. They played a very, very good game. They deceived you deeply. And the truth is coming out once you find out who this was that was trying to hold you back. And Spirit is pretty well letting me know that they are going to out themselves. That will be your justice. And to some degree, you're questioning it. They already have. So if this is vibing with you, if it's your message, chances are it's your message. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. This person that's after you, they're pretty well losing money. They're pretty well being looked at as delusional by their so-called third party, or their other half. And yeah, they've already warned. In some cases, they've already warned this person to just chill the fuck out, but they haven't. In some other cases, in some other timelines, they're like right along there with them trying to sabotage you. Some particular timelines, there's actually where the third party is actually into you. Now, this very well could be openly communicated with maybe your ex, or this very well could be a secret. That's not for everybody either. I'm just picking up on the energy and the timelines. But overall, there's a deception happening here. And to some degree, the person that you feel that it was, but there was other people in the mix that you're not aware of. They're not even the first monkey. So the people that you thought were main contenders are monkeys compared to the contenders that are behind the scenes that you don't know about, that are coming up against you. But they're kind of shook, and they're kind of wondering how the hell you're getting past all their traps, how you're getting past all their booby traps, so how you're, all of those little, situations where there's people coming out of the woodwork to try to sabotage you. People are getting paid off to get in some sort of contact with you, and they're being thwarted. They're pretty well being stopped in their tracks. It's pretty wild. I've been feeling that energy for quite a few days now. And it's almost bringing almost a peace of mind. Because it's kind of got this feeling that the divine's got you. And it's showing you what's actually going on. So this very well could be your message. If it is, great. If it doesn't, don't make it fit. Give the shoe back to Cinderella. Okay? Alright. Is Teresa Sachs, is she cursed? Let's see. This was her question for her collective message. Better not tell you now. Please remember the 8-ball is for entertainment purposes only. See, the whole thing is that in order for a curse to work, you need to be in a low vibration to be affected by it. When you are sitting in a higher vibration, very little can touch you. The only thing that can touch you is divine intervention. Okay? So in order for that curse, you need to be in a lower vibration. You need to be in a sad or angry or lower energetic vibration, kind of feeling. And this is the whole thing. This is why there's discouragement. This is why there's challenge. It's to help us get up. It's to thwart us out of this happiness, out of this joy, out of this peace of mind. Okay? And that is orchestrated by the darkness. Okay? Alright. What's the collective message? Spirit. May only the best messages for our highest good come through. Okay. We got 7 of Wands. And we got Temperance on its side. So this is about you sticking up for yourself amongst the chaos. This is you standing your ground. Alright, collective? I think we need to come to a common ground with that. We need to stand up and unify due to this chaos. Just an idea, just a thought. Everything we've been searching for is all within us. Everything. Just think for a second. In order to create something, you need to first think about it, right? You need to materialize it in your mind's eye before you can materialize it in the physical. We're magical creatures. We're meant to create. That's what we're here to do. We're here to raise the vibration and evolve. Bring peace. Manifest your best life. Live your best life. Connect to your highest timeline. It's all within you. You just got to get through all the dust, all the confusion, all the distraction, all the trauma. Got to heal that shit. Build your temple within your mind's eye. This is a place where you work your magic. This is a place where you manifest your best life. This is about questioning the burdens that you're holding on to. How many hot coals can you hang on to and juggle in your hands at the same time? The whole thing is everybody's got to stop thinking it's a competition. The ability to hold a hot coal in your hand isn't for everyone, just to start with. Not everybody can hold your burdens. Not everyone can hold their own. This is a reflection and a reflection of what's important. Taking the rose-colored glasses off and stepping into your blessing. Stepping into your next season. Somebody's trying to thwart this. Somebody wants you in your head, all confused, not wanting to move. And yet here you are, defying the odds, building a fucking legacy. And they don't like it. They don't like it one bit. They don't think you're made for this. They don't think you're ready. They're trying to get you to question what you're capable of. trying to make you question your gifts. They're trying to make you question how you want to show up in the world. It's none of their fucking business. They should stay in their own lane and mind their own. The betrayal is real. You're not crazy. You're not delusional. The shit that you went through was real. The reason why you have these feelings come over you is because it's real. For these people to gaslight you and tell you you're delusional, to tell you that what you went through is just a figment of your imagination, just so they can do it again, just so you can forget, just to do it all over again. And again, and again, and again. Betrayal after betrayal until you can't even make a decision for yourself. This betrayal goes so deep it gets you to the point where you don't even want to leave the house. You don't want to deal with people. You're pretty well done with people. You're done with trying to gain connection with anyone. Because the one person that you tried to gain connection with ripped you apart. Left you for dead. And then acted as if you're just crazy for thinking it. And by divine intervention, you're still here. By divine intervention, you made it. Through all this fucking betrayal, through all the hate, through all the pain, you made it through this. And they have no clue what they've done. They have not even a clue as what they created. Thank you, Jen, for that donation. You're shedding light on the darkness. You're transforming it. You're transmuting it. All the pain. Instead of lashing out, instead of being angry, instead of snapping some necks, you're shedding light on the darkness. You're creating peace of mind, not only for yourself, but other people. You're sticking up for the underdog. You're bringing closure. You're bringing healing. You're helping other people find their way out of the darkness. No, it's not. It's a collective. The situation here is that you've got a warrior spirit. You've literally been to hell and back without the cookies. You opted out for the bumper sticker. But it's like a caterpillar to a butterfly. But instead of a butterfly, a warrior. This experience turned you into something different. The old you doesn't even exist anymore. This was an awakening within you. self-worth is a big emphasis. Self-worth is a big essence of it all. That's what I tried to say. You were meant to lose a lot in this, and you did lose a lot. People didn't think what you were worthy of, that you deserved. As if they have the audacity to know what is meant for you and what isn't. These people have a hate on you because they're envious. You've literally done nothing to these people. They're envious of who you are and how you show up. You ruffle their demons. And this is why they pretty well tried to take absolutely everything away from you. And they've done it in a covert way. In such a sneaky way. We got the Seven of Swords upside down. Not this one. In the channeled message earlier. Everything they've done. Okay, the divine is seen. They've counted your tears. Every single one of your prayers have been heard. And all of this is what they've done. Okay? Despite how they tried to tear you apart, it's inspired you. It's brought you into a new perspective, new way of looking at it. They did not expect this. And quite frankly, neither did you. You didn't expect this. You didn't expect this to happen. There's new ideas, there's new possibilities, there's new intentions, there's new intuitive downloads that are coming in. Okay, and I'm getting a feeling of work in silence with these ideas. Okay, don't be telling everybody about these ideas. Work in silence, keep them close to your heart. You're going to have to walk away. You've learned some lessons. Now, things may be a little bit stagnant and stuck right now. Okay? But things are going to start moving soon. And you will be moving on to calmer waters. Very, very calm waters. In fact, Spirit has a surprise just for you. Not only is there going to be new collaboration coming in, lots of prosperity and abundance. You're stepping into your next season. You're stepping into your next moment in time, where you step into a leader position. There is collaboration, but you are stepping into a leader of your own lane. This is a new money, new stability, quite possibly a new place to live. And this is by divine order. There's no curse. There's no voodoo. There's no black magic. There's no fuck all, anything. Evil eye makes no fucking difference what it is. Low vibrational scab bullshit fucking energy is gonna touch this. Do you understand? All of this other bullshit, all of this other sabotage, all of this other betrayal, it's got nothing on this. They can't touch it. No, you can't fucking touch this, karmics. This is not yours. Tush paso. That's probably the only the French I know. This betrayal is behind you, okay? I did see the tower come out earlier, and this is why the temperance is on its side, okay? The tower came out upside down earlier, so you are through the worst of it. You are in the process of allowing those other burdens that you thought were important, that you might need to hold on to. You're not holding on to them anymore. It's not a thing. A lot of these burdens, they're losing value. And you're kind of questioning now as to why the hell am I wasting my time when I could be doing something so much better with my time? You're in this precipice of reflection. This is also a time of ascension. Okay, so as you start to let go of the bullshit and also heal the stuff that you want to hold on to and make those connections stronger, things are going to change. Things are going to start to level out and balance out. But you can't go into a new season holding the same shit. There's always got to be some sort of an organization before you go into the next season. It's always good to get rid of the trash, because you don't want to be, carrying the trash with you. Welcome in, Jean. Next time I'm in Ottawa, we'll go for a coffee. So stay focused on what is important to you. And if you don't know what the hell is important to you, this is a time to reflection of that. Okay? This is a time of reflection. How do you want to step into your next season? Okay? We've already hit the summer solstice. We're a good portion of the way through summer. We're hitting a full moon tonight. Happy full moon, everybody. This is a perfect night to let go of that what no longer serves you, everybody. Okay? So anything you don't want anymore, you can write it down on a piece of paper. You don't have to read it out to anybody, but you just write it on a piece of paper and you burn it. Preferably in a fireproof area. Use your discernment and safety precautions. A burning pot usually works well. A fire pit. A barbecue. A burn jar, yeah, that works too. So these scabs that are still trying to thwart, they are being apprehended, they are being dealt with by divine order. Yeah. The justice on the bottom of the deck. Your ancestors are absolutely pissed right off, because they're talking to somebody else's ancestors and they're like, did he fucking stutter? No, he did not. Did he say what he said? Yeah. Okay. So he didn't stutter. No. Okay. Well, he's standing on it. Somebody doesn't want no hope for you. No hope for your abilities. No hope. No hope for a high priestess. All that work, it, you don't just say, okay, I'm a high priestess or I'm a high priest. Okay? You can't just, that takes initiation, that takes years of work, years of reflection, years of study, like decades of study to get to this position as a high priest or high priestess. Years, decades to get to this point. And for this high priestess or priest to be in the upright, that's fucking honorable. This is a respectable person. This is someone that's empowered. This is someone that knows how to use their magic for good, for healing. This is one that uses their intuition. And for them to try to break this spirit and take the hope from their life and their calling, this is the audacity of people, the envy of people, thinking they have a leg up in people's lives and a say in these people's existence, as if they think that that they're your handler. And you don't even know them. You don't even talk to them. Yeah, I can't make this up. You don't talk to them anymore. 9 and a 10 of swords. You don't talk to them anymore. You've cut them literally right off. Okay? Then get the hell out of here, Anthony. What are you even here for? You don't even know my story and you want to come in and talk shit? Bye. Clearly I'm triggering some demons. It's not my problem. That's your problem. Isn't it? You've cut them off. And they're in there all up in their head about it. Considering the fact that now they're thinking as a player that they got played. They didn't get played by you. You stayed in your own lane. They got played by the divine. You had nothing to do with it. All this bullshit that happened to them, it was their karma. You know what's embarrassing? When your ego is so huge that you've got your ass so far up, or your head so far up your ass, that you don't even realize the shit that's happening to you is karma. It's there to wake you up. It's there to bring you to a position of understanding. And you sit there and deny it all. And you think it's somebody else. To some degree. And this is going for the people that don't reflect. That don't really look into things. That don't try to compromise. These people can't even show up for themselves. and they don't want you to show up either. There's somebody out there that needs to face their fear, because it's going to bring them to a different whole perspective. What's going on, Spirit? Having a hard time making a decision. Feeling defeated. What's going on, Spirit? What's going on? Who's feeling defeated? Ooh, Temperance reversed. This very well could be a Sagittarius feeling defeated. It's like I'm getting a feeling like, why did I get myself into this? I would have been better off back there, choosing something else. I would have been so much better off choosing something else. Like, it's almost like they didn't want to make a decision, so they just went along with the status quo or whatever they were being invited for. And they just went along with it, and it turned into an absolute chaos. And they were stuck. They literally had no other option but basically submit to the chaos. Tell me more. What the fuck? Somebody's all up in their head now. Somebody was having to face their fears. Or secrets. Very focused. The Emperor reversed. There was definitely... Oh, no, really? This is literal sabotage. This is secrets. This is, like, obsession. This is creating chaos. This is trying to get you to submit. This is getting you to the point where you couldn't make a decision. Yeah. They're trying to bring chaos. An uprooting of your peace of mind. And uprooting of your stronghold, of your I want to say inner temple. They're trying to bring unrest to that. We got the Hangman in reverse as well, though. It's almost as if maybe they're having a difference of opinion, I want to say, but maybe they're changing their perspective. Yeah. You're learning and walking away from this. Despite it all. You're listening to your intuition. You're stepping into your high priest, high priestess power. You're stepping into this. Yeah. Somebody's trying to take the light and bring it to darkness. We're dealing with another Narco Polo, okay? Yeah. Again, a confirmation. The Tower reversed. You've gone through the worst of it. Okay? The worst is done. It's done. All of their thwarting, all of their bullshit is being stopped. It's all being halted. So if you haven't been able to breathe, you can take a deep breath and relax for a moment. There will be a point in time moving into your next season where you will be able to move forward. You have to have patience. You know it's coming soon. You can feel it in your being. You can feel it in your essence of who you are. You know there's changes coming. Be patient. Yeah, okay, fine, be patient. You always say be patient. You always say it's coming around the corner. It's all around the corner. It's just through that next door, and I'm still here, sitting here, waiting. Due to all this bullshit, due to all this chaos, okay, due to all the pain that you've been going through, there's a download coming in basically stating that the energetic frequency that you were at was fluctuating. It was an almost ebb and flow. So low, and you'd bob in and out of the higher frequency. Over time, you've healed. Over time, you've done the work, and it's kind of leveled itself out. There was a time where you very well could have met this person or this situation or this timeline, and you could have jumped on that timeline at that time. But due to the fact that you were in this low vibing, fluctuating energy, you weren't at a balanced, stable spot energetically to be in alignment with this particular gift coming in. Okay. Thank you, Danielle. Thank you so much. So now that things are regulated, now that things are kind of balancing out, now that you've come to a more peaceful mind and you've built your footing stronger, you've built your foundation stronger, you've built your walls and your doors stronger to your castle. Okay? This new build is built with peace of mind. It's built with strength. It's built with purpose. It's built with protection. Indestructible. This new fortress that you're building is bringing you new lessons. It's bringing you new perspectives. It's bringing you enlightenment. And these are blessings money can't buy. You can't go out to the store and just buy some off the shelf. Denise, thank you so much for this. Thank you. All donations, I wish and bless you hundredfold. Thank you for the blessings. Thank you. The situation with this is that you need to believe, you need to be in that higher frequency. The darkness is bringing you into that lower frequency so you don't receive this. Okay? You're dealing with these ungrateful narco polos. Okay? That all they want to do is they want to see you destroyed. Why? Because they can't come with you when you're winning. That's why. They're feeling guilty at the fact of the way they treated you, at the fact that they don't want to take accountability and apologize. They don't want to show up to the same vibration that you're at. They'd rather just sit there and envy and hate. That's why they can't come with you. Had they done the work? Had they done the work? Had they had their own self-accountability and learned from the lessons and the reflection, started to show up, started to raise your own vibration, being accountable, being responsible, learning the lesson and wanting to show up in a better way, in your most highest timeline. Had these people turned around and healed, they could be right there beside you, winning alongside of you. But they chose otherwise. They chose to take it to a dark place. Meanwhile, you're taking it to a light place. They want to take it lower, you want to take it higher. They cannot go where you're going. And you're literally just out of reach, so keep going. Don't stop now. Don't stop to look to see where they are behind you. Keep going. Keep focusing on what's important. They're literally right on your heels. There will be a point in time where they will not be able to even see you, let alone touch you. But you need to stay in that high vibe. And they're going to do anything and everything to pull you out of that high vibe. It's not going to be easy, but it's going to be worth it. You wish a fucker would. And he did. And then he found out. He can't rest. He can't sleep for what he's done. Like, we're talking an absolute insomniac right now. They probably haven't slept in days because of what they've done. You don't think the divine is there for you? You don't think the divine is stirring the pot? You don't think the divine is going into their subconscious and haunting them? You better believe it. You better believe it. The divine's got you. The divine allows you to wake up and open your eyes every day. The divine's got you. And absolutely every single blessing. That whole situation, yeah, the Three of Cups. You want to talk about blessings? Hello, tribe. Welcome home, tribe. I love you all, tribe. I couldn't have done it without you, tribe. Absolutely every single one of you mean the world to me. Thank you for being you. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for making all of this worth it. Can I get a checkmate? Can I get a victory? Can I get a new journey? Can I get a new season? Can I get a move the fucking on? Can I get stepping on up? Tell us some good news, Spirit. What's the good news? Spirit, what's the good news? Tell us the good news. Okay. Tell us the good news, Spirit. So far, it don't look like good news. Oh, Ace of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. I'll take it. We got the Justice card on its side. We got the Five of Swords and the Page of Wands on its side. So somebody knows that somebody's been doing some shit. Somebody wants to talk about it. Somebody wants to resolve. And then there's somebody that doesn't. There's some people, there's a bunch of them. There's a group. Maybe 3, maybe 5 people. Okay? I don't know. This very well could, might deal with a Libra. Okay? Very well could be a fire sign. Very well could be an air sign. But there's definitely some sort of injustice being done here. And people are being brought to their knees, is what's being whispered to me anyway. They're not being able to move forward with any of their plans or anything that they're trying to move forward with. And they're thinking that it's an injustice, but this is all basically to create a sabotage, an illusion, and rumors, and basically bad talk you. Some of them are kind of torn in between. Some of them want to reconcile with you because now they're finding out the truth. They're finding out maybe they shouldn't have messed around with you. Maybe they're getting some karma, and that's why they're feeling the injustice on their life. See, this is the whole thing. You can't go around doing stupid shit to people and not expect to get karma. And then you get that karma and you think it's somebody else doing magic on you, like a dumbass. So you basically try to return to sender karma. That don't work. So you wonder why your dark shit, dark magic is coming back and smacking you in your face, why it's coming back to haunt you. It's probably why. Because you're receiving your karma. And because you think that you're doing return to senders on your karma. That's like... It's like getting I don't know. It's like getting a letter from the tax man and sending it back and say, sorry, I'm not interested. Yeah. Anyway. So, somebody knows there's lies happening. Okay? There's definitely lies. There's definitely rumors. There's definitely a little bit of fogginess. But people are wising up to this whole thing. They're actually getting haunted by their conscious. Okay? And it's to the point now where some of them are going to come forward regardless. And they're going to want to reconcile. Because they're shook. They're absolutely shook. You can't fucking beat them, might as well join the bitches. That's their plan. And they're trying to do this, and they're trying to want to collaborate with you in order to right the wrongs. They're trying to collaborate with you now to right their karma. They're trying to pay off this karma now. And this is why they're trying to come in and reconcile. But they're coming in with a bullshit story wanting to collaborate with you. Okay? Meanwhile, behind the scenes, they're lining it up. They've got these stupid-ass fucking rumors. Misunderstanding you on purpose. You know? Talking shit behind your back that isn't even true. They're projecting their own bullshit, and they're swapping it up. So they're making you look like a fucking idiot to these other people. All because they're jealous. All because they're envious. All because they want to be in your position. So these people are realizing the truth, and they're going to be coming to you. They're going to be realizing what the situation is. They're going to be bringing some clarity, much needed clarity to the situation. Okay, and this is partially is the reason why they want to collaborate with you, because they see you rising, they see you stepping into something that they're interested in. They see what you've got going on and they want to be a part of it. But these people, despite the fact that they were collaborating against you, they were collaborating against you under false pretenses. So they were being lied to. Okay, they had the wool pulled over their eyes. They were being deceived. So now that they're finding out the truth, they're more honored with you, collective, than they are with the people trying to get them to help deceive you. So all these other people are going up against this other ringleader and saying, yeah, you know what? No, this is the truth. I have a brain, I have eyes, I have ears, I, I, I have a discernment about myself. I can see, I'm not delusional. I see what this person's doing. I see what they're trying to do. And this goes up against absolutely everything that you're saying about this person. Like, it's like you don't even know this person. It's like you got this quiet hate on for this person. And your story ain't matching up to the actual real horse's mouth of the situation of what they're saying. So no, fuck you. I'm going to bring it across. I'm going to bring it forward. They're going to know the truth. And I'm going to go collaborate with them. I'm going to go help them win. So if you want to go ahead and sabotage, if you want to go ahead and sabotage, I got news for you. You're teaming up with people to go up against one person that's literally fighting for their life. You're teaming up with a bunch of stupid people to sabotage someone. The tables are turning. The people are realizing the truth. Dots are being connected. Clarity is coming. It's been a long time coming. After manipulation and absolute destruction of your dreams, you were fed a dream. Okay? That turned into a fucking nightmare. And all you ever did is act out of love. All you ever did is try to support. All you ever did is try to empower them. Meanwhile, they ripped you apart and manipulated you. You are going to walk away. Emotionally, psychologically, you're stepping up. Because not only are you going to get major blessings, but you're heading into your new season quite comfortable. It's coming to you. It's literally right around the corner. You just have to build up your confidence, stay true to your self-worth, stay true to yourself, and focus on your future. Focus on your next moment. It's all fucking happening. 10 of Pentacles. The Sun. The Eight of Cups. Okay? The Ace of Pentacles. This piece of shit scab's gonna try to come in and offer you a cup of love. Okay, this two-faced scab is coming in to offer you a cup of love. after all they did. And all they're doing is they're coming in to open up the wound again. That's it. To bring you off balance. To bring your self-worth down. Are you letting this happen? Are you going to let this happen? They're coming in quick. Okay? They see all the fucking work you're doing. Okay? They see how fucking committed you are. Not only to yourself, but to the divine. They see it. They see it all. Okay? They're not happy. The grass wasn't greener on the other side. Okay? Now that you've left, now that you're bossing up, now they want to come back. But they're not done with the third party. They're not done with the other person that they left you for. They're still bouncing back and forth. They haven't changed one bit. They haven't healed. They haven't reflected. They haven't went within. They literally wasted your time. They're a fucking scab. They're a fucking loser. Do you understand? You're going to find this out. It's going to be absolutely evidently truth. Here you are fighting for your life, and they've used all their last bit of energy to try to rip you apart, to try to take you down. And you're still winning. Even after all of this shit, you're still winning. And now they have no energy left. They're tapped out. There is no energy left. Okay? Meanwhile, you're standing in your boss's energy. You're moving forward regardless. Even if it's slow little tiny steps, you're still moving forward. You're moving forward with intention. Nothing is going to stop your intention. That's by divine intervention. You're manifesting your next season. And it's coming in. You literally have to get rid of this shit. Okay? This old shit. You have to finally cut it off once and for all, because there's blessings coming in. There's a lot of sneaky shit going on with this. Okay? But I guarantee you, you've been calling on the angels and things are going to balance out. Okay? Things are going to balance out. All in divine timing. They're going to watch you eat. They're going to watch you eat. Absolutely every single one of them. Okay? Spirit's saying you're not having to fight anymore. All you have to do is walk the fuck away. That's it. Just walk away. You don't have to submit to nothing. You just walk away. There's no point. There's not even a point. You can sit there and listen to them. You can let them talk. But I'll tell you right now, you're just going to not even want to listen to it, because the words that are coming out of their mouth is word salad. They're not even making a point. They're basically just regurgitating all the shit that they said to you months ago. They haven't elevated. They haven't made their life better. And here you're like transcending them because you're doing the work. You know, you're doing the work. You're making it right for yourself. You're balancing out all the negativity. You're transmuting that shit. You're not allowing it to wreak havoc on your life anymore. You're finally getting to the point where you're at peace again. Yes, I am, Richard. I'm certified for the train. Train forks. Yeah, so that what is done in the dark is coming to light. So things are going to come out. Things are coming out of the woodwork. Okay? Judgment calls being made. There's definitely an ending to something. Okay? Somebody's feeling anxious about this ending. Okay? Somebody's feeling extremely anxious about this ending. They do not want it to end. Okay? But the secrets that they kept from you all this fucking time, trying to sabotage you and not make it look like they are, try to act as a friend, try to be there for you as a friend, meanwhile they're fucking dark succubus energy. Interesting. Yeah. That's ending. You're making a judgment call. Okay? Something's going to happen in the very, very near future. And this particular current message is someone close to you. Okay? They're going to make a comment. They're going to do something that's just literally going to be the last fucking straw on the top of that haystack. Okay? And you're going to need to keep your composure. Just work in silence. Start organizing your things and making it presentable, and make your move. And say absolutely nothing. Because literally, when you get to this point, when things end, there's nothing left to say. There's nothing, no matter how anxious they are, or maybe this is you feeling anxious about stepping out. Okay? You've survived this long. Live a little. Step out off the edge into a possibility, a new possibility. Now, no, don't jump off the fucking bridge. Back the fuck up. It's not what I'm talking about. If you're standing on a bridge ledge, this is not your fucking reading. Please. I love you all, by the way. You're all amazing. All my supporters. Thank you so much. Again, all donations brought in tonight, 100-fold blessings back to you. Okay? 100-fold blessings. By the divine light, may you be blessed. Yeah. Somebody really don't want you moving forward. They want to keep you and hug you and kiss you and squeeze you till your eyes pop out. You're sticking to your boundaries. Stay to your boundaries. Okay? Stay to your boundaries. Yeah. This is extremely important for you to stay focused on your current path. Okay? There's going to be darkness coming in, trying to thwart you at every fucking turn. Okay? Understand, part of this is your training. For the earth angels, for the light workers, for the chosen. This is part of your training. This is part of why we go through the dark shit. It's part of your training. It's part of getting you ready. It's part of your initiation. Okay? Some of these people out here calling it, oh, I'm a chosen, I'm a chosen, I'm a chosen. Yeah, okay, you're a chosen, okay. And then, yeah, you're going to go through some shit. Why am I going through all this shit? I didn't sign up for this. Okay, well then, clearly you weren't chosen for this. You chose to say you're chosen. And it's not the fact of whether or not you want to choose. It's the fact of whether or not you're chosen by the divine. Okay? Usually you got to go through a position of losing absolutely everyone and everything in your life in order to bring yourself to this recollection. So if your life has been an absolute chaos, chances are good little bit of a smoke break, I think. All right, I'm gonna check and see. What have we got going on? What have we got going on? Alrighty. The biggest thing right now is focus. This isn't about going with the flow. This isn't about going with the status quo. This is about looking within yourself to find the balance within yourself, to get reacquainted with what you're looking to do, looking for. I'll be right back. I just thought I'd show you a little bit, a little bit. Just give me a moment, okay? I'll be right back. I am back. What's going on, Dean? The High Vibe Tribe? The Golden Dawn teachings. Alright, so if you look into it, it comes back to some pretty interesting information about interesting people. I'm saying that interesting to respect the possibility of information. Okay? Different thought processes across the ages, they have to come from somewhere. Different processes are brought in by certain people that maybe they don't necessarily have their best interests at heart. Maybe they don't have the best intentions. But with that, they have some sort of essence of something that might be important. And I do believe that you need to take some sort of information that you might come across. And despite it might be coming from a dark place, the possibilities of transmuting that into positive light or positive situations is paramount to your study. So there's a lot of different perspectives from a lot of different traditions that I would maybe take into at least consideration for study, as in to know the difference, to know the different possibilities or properties. But it's more along the line of, okay, let me put it this way. Learning, and I'm going to put it in just to bring a better understanding. Okay? Light magic compared to dark magic. Okay? Is it feasible for a light worker, okay, to learn about dark magic? It is actually, in essence, required. In order to be truly of light, you need to be able to work the darkness, and vice versa. It's about getting to know your shadow. And it's the ability to fight fire with fire. Now, as you raise your frequency, it gets to the point where it doesn't matter what magic it is, white or dark or whatever the case may be. It's all energy. It's all it's all under intention, right? It's all on where you bring it. But once you get to the higher vibration of energetic frequency, nothing touches you anyway. It's all in portion of your divine protection. But you have to do the work. It's not like you're just gonna be able to pay your way through. You gotta do the work. And you have to know how to reflect. And this is the stairway to heaven. Ultimate peace within yourself, within your mind. And no, the fucking narco polos aren't going with us. They're staying the fuck behind. Okay, so is there some sort of shit going on in the chat that I need to know about? Can somebody update me? What's the situation? Little B, Teresa, what's the main priorities here with the chat? What's going on? I haven't really been paying attention much. So, I've just been talking away. Blah, 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 blah. You know, all that delusional fake news that nobody wants to hear anyway. I'm totally jokes. So what is your guess? Put a number on how old I am. On Big G. As far as Dean, I don't know. Whatever's going on. Yeah, Dean. No. I would work with angels. Well, you work with this certain angels. You got your angels of light and you got your angels of darkness, right? You work with your angels. They all have points of reference. I don't even know. I'm getting a very deceptive energy. Like, you don't look how old you are. You don't look your age at all. You're very deceiving. And the fact that you're asking a psychic medium that can't even see your face is kind of funny. Thinking that you're going to sit here and test me. I'm not offended, by the way. I'm just calling it how I see it. I don't know, I get more of an energy than anything. If you go seeking demons, you'll get them, and you won't like it. I assure you. I won't like what you find. I won't like it. Welcome in, Juanita. Well, you're all right to go ahead and study. Just don't speak it out. That's all. And anytime you're reading any type of dark text, you might want to call the angels and ask for protection while you do. Because even, reading in your head, it's still considered a whisper. This is why your thoughts in your head have a huge impact. It's definitely having a huge impact on your subconscious. Yeah, garbage in, garbage out. Yeah. I'm gonna say 25, big. That's my guess, anyway. I'm getting more 26 than 24. But this very well could be the deception. It could be 24. It's because you don't look your age. You look much younger. But you act like you're like 30, 35. And I'm really having a hard time figuring out whether you're a man or a woman. I'm getting a man, but you're very balanced in your energy. You know how to nurture you know how to be compassionate, you know how to be kind, you know how to, be emotionally available. I'm going to just say this now, that actually is going to bring you very far in your relationships. Oh, no, no, no. We're not going to play the age game tonight. Come on now, Dean. I actually have 3 age. What? 3 ages? Sir Duke, thank you so much. Game over. I'm a believer. Duke, may you get 100-fold blessings on that donation. Thank you so much. And that goes for all the other donations as well. May you all be divinely blessed. Okay. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 38. What is it? Spirit says if you get the right number, Spirit's got a message for you. Jessica. Jessica, did you just currently lose someone? Someone currently passed away? I'm actually getting 2 people. There was quite possibly a grandmother or someone older. They had gray, but on the whiter side. Some people like their hair salt and pepper, or the darker gray. Some people go with the lighter gray. I do believe she was on the lighter side. A couple times in the past, I see her putting like a violet tint in her hair a couple times. This very well could be an aunt. This very well could be a grandmother. I'm not really getting a mother kind of energy, but they have transferred and they are at peace. This particular person, you've been trying to find peace. There's also a younger one, a younger. I'm seeing a younger. I'm gonna say between 7 and 12 years old. Yellow sundress with flowers on it. I don't know if this was your sundress. It could have been somebody else's. But I see a yellow sundress with like red and orange and green flowers. Very, very colorful. This may have been a best friend that you had growing up, that you lost contact with. She's also at peace. She's actually one of your guardian angels now. She shows herself with little feathers, little white feathers. It's got to be the little white feathers. They're a little bigger than what you would find in a pillow. But it's a feather. It's a feather that you would recognize that's not from a pillow. Specifically that and butterflies. Yeah. Your grandma's winking at you. It's something that you guys used to do to each other. You guys would do. She's winking at you. You'd be both out of a gathering. You'd just be sitting there, maybe like eating cake or something, and you just look at each other and see each other, and you'd give each other a wink. That might be a confirmation. Well, anything that you have a good memory of with her, live it out, make it happen, and allow that to honor her memory. It's going to help with your healing, and it's going to help you release the pain. It'll help you transmute that. Yeah. She's with you. She's with you always. Let that empower you. Let that bring peace of mind. Your grandma, she's bringing bells to the forefront. So if you hear a little bell, a predominant bell, maybe like a one or a ding or a ding-a-ling kind of thing, and that's it. That very well could be a sign that she's around you. And the smell of her perfume is predominant as well. If you can smell her perfume that she used to wear, chances are there's a Claudian that you have. But pretty well the whole consensus of the energy is saying they are at peace. Be strong. Focus. They're proud of you. Keep going. I gotta make up my elixir for the bugs. It's 1 part vanilla extract and 5 parts witch hazel. Having good intentions make us age better, not a witch. Oh, now, Sherry. Yes. That'll keep your black flies away. That'll keep your mosquitoes away. That'll keep pretty well all your bugs away. I've known some beautiful, beautiful souls in my life. Some of them just happen to be shamans. Some of them just happen to be witches. Some of them just happen to be high priestess. Some of them just happen to be wizards. And this goes for light workers, earth angels, chosen ones, ascended masters, welcome home. As long as you come with good intention, truth, and love in your heart, that's all that matters. Yeah, no offense, Sherry. I'm just being sassy. Creating a group understanding. It's about standing in your authenticity. It's about digging deep to the core of who you are. Stepping into the validity of that. No longer questioning the possibilities. Alrighty. Let's go see what the angel cards have to say, shall we? Used to manage a comic shop. I think that's the only time in my life I ever met people involved in the occult. Why is that? A lot of people in the occult like comics. That just seems to be the way it goes. Yeah. Usually people that are open to the esoterics and the sacred knowledge, that's the way I like to kind of aim it. Usually they're of old soul. Usually they've been here a couple times. You won't really find a young soul looking into this type of stuff. It's usually second or third lifetime that they really kind of start to reflect and look into it. And I think the main fact of this is that, and this is where a lot of the darkness comes from, because it kind of overtakes the new souls coming in. And the souls that have been here already, they kind of have that kind of discernment, where the new souls, they don't. And they keep coming in and out of existence, forgetting, and not really having a really good base to go on as far as the internal knowing. So I think this is where the darkness gets a hold of these younger soul individuals, and it wreaks havoc on the collective through them, because they're just not at the process of being able to open up and view or understand, right? They haven't lived a couple lives first before they can actually break into this. But I think we're coming to a precipice where a lot of the older souls are coming back in ahead of time because of the influx in the last 3 years of life and death on the earth. There's been a huge imbalance. So I think there's a lot of different things going on that don't usually go on, that I'm not going to get into in this conversation, because that's like a members video kind of conversation. But overall, I think the awareness is, it's coming to a head now. I think it's coming to the precipice where a lot of the people that might have needed to learn some lessons and were cut short in those lessons, I think some of them have been transmuted, transitioned, and some of them were brought ahead of time. So if you've had any passings in your family that have been very quick and abrupt, it was basically probably because they needed another transition specialist on the other side to help the influx. But that's like a little deeper than most people would want to go or understand. So if you followed along, awesome. If you didn't, don't worry about it. I trust it was not word salad, okay? Yes, the mosquitoes. Time to go in. I gotta go find... Still haven't found what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I wanna run through these fields. I don't know why do you know what that song? What song that is? Da 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 dee. I think I'm channeling two songs at the same time. It's weird. I don't usually do that. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it. It means something. There's a message there. Still haven't found what I'm looking. Oh, you too. Haven't found lyrics. Go. I have climbed the highest mountains. I have run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. I have run, I have crawled, I have scaled these city walls, only to be with you. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I have kissed honey lips and felt the healing in her fingertips. It burned like fire. This burning desire. I have spoke with the tongue of angels, and I have held the hand of the devil. It was warm in the night. I was cold as a stone, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I believe in the kingdom come, and all the colors will bleed into one, bleed into one. Yes, I'm still running. You broke the bonds and you loosened the chains, carried the cross of my shame, oh my shame. You know I believe it, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Yeah, so I don't think somebody's changing. Somebody still doesn't see it. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, it's just somebody just doesn't want to see it. Doesn't. Hmm. It's a song about searching for meaning or transcendence. And to me, the most interesting thing about it is that you don't find it. It's about their search. Meanwhile, John Perley's chief pop critic of the New York Times believes much of the song power comes from the way Bono lingers on the one word, still. It's a great song. But it's like somebody thought that you weren't it, and so they went out to look for it somewhere else, and they haven't found it yet. And it seems like all they're doing is coming back and thinking about you. It's all about you. They can't seem to get you out of your head. Like you live rent free in this person's head. You literally live rent free in this person's head. And they don't know what to say to you because you continuously call it. They literally have nothing to say because you pretty well call it. I'll take the laughing in the background as confirmation. All right, let's see what the angels got to say. Angels, what do you got to say to the collective? Get out of here. Monitoring spirits, get the fuck back to your sender. And drive yourself right up their frickin' nose. Okay? Hoping everybody's having a good evening tonight. If the message is resonating, great. If the message don't resonate, that's quite all right too. You can hang out if you like to hear stories. I'd like to think at least I'm better than some TV channels. You know, there's some people on here, there's some readers on here that I watch. Yeah. They might think I'm a little bit obsessed, but I'm not. I'm really not. I'd sooner watch YouTube than turn on the TV. Unless, of course, there's YouTube on the TV. Then, sure. But it just seems to have much more selection of whatever the hell you want to watch. So... Get out of here. Go away. It's my coffee. Leave my coffee alone. All right, angels. What's the collective message tonight? Boop, boop, be-doo. All right, what's the message? Spirit. All right. What do we got? We've got the Five of Swords in reverse. So now somebody wants to reconcile. You've called them on their shit. Yeah, they're sitting here trying to deceive you. There's a bunch of fucking lies coming in. The Page of Swords reverse. Somebody's being sneaky. Somebody's talking behind their back, behind your back. Now they want to come and reconcile because apparently you found out. Yep, Seven of Swords. This is the retribution. This is them being haunted in their subconscious. And this is Saturn retrograde right now, okay? I'm just itching my leg right now. This is like retribution. This is karma. This is somebody's subconscious haunting them because of what they've done. It's all coming to light. Okay? The Seven of Swords reversed. That's my divine karma. Retribution. Sevenfold blessings. In reverse. It's the way I like to read it anyway. Because this is about being ripped off. This is about being swindled. This is about being played by somebody that thought that they could play you. But really, they didn't. They fucked around and found out. You know, they didn't realize you're divinely protected. They want to talk shit. They want to talk shit. Now they're coming back with their tail between their legs. Here, they're the ones trying to humble you, and you humbled them. And you warned them. You warned them. You warned them. Multiple times. Naturally. Right? Aw, thank you, David. Much love and respect to you, too. You're awesome. I hope you have a beautiful summer, or I hope you live your best life. Alright, Spirit, what is going on? Angels, sweet angels. Nine of Fire. So we've got something happening here. Right? You've been going through some shit. Okay? And you've had a lot of battles. You fought a lot of demons. You fought a lot. You've done a lot of intentional work in your life to show up in the position that you're sitting right now, in this moment. Okay? Now, the Nine of Fire is telling you don't give up. Protect that which what you have created. Have courage and believe in yourself. Because when you move forward with good intention, you always have something to focus on. Set your intention and focus on the intention. And let it morph into what it is organically. Simple stuff. Alchemy. It's about living your best life. This is about putting yourself into your highest timeline. Getting yourself ready for some blessings that are probably due. They're a little late. Eight of Swords reversed. Yeah, you were trapped. And it's almost like you're going through it's almost like a reawakening. It's like you were awakened, but you kind of went back to sleep. You kind of got pulled back down into the whirlwind of it all. But now it seems like you're coming out of this and you're not so trapped anymore. You know, you see things for what it is. All right? Now, the very well could be that the people, you very well could have went through the awakening. Maybe you're still awake. Maybe you're good. Maybe everything is good. Okay? Maybe you're dealing with somebody that is stubborn as fuck, that didn't want to do the work. Okay? Maybe they don't want to do the work. Maybe they're fine in their pile of shit. They'd rather sit in their pile of shit than heal, right? So with the whole Eight of Air upside down, maybe they're starting to see that they're sitting in a pile of shit. Maybe they're starting to recognize the pile of shit. That very well could be. But they're still stubborn as fuck and not wanting to awaken. So this energy is coming from a person that doesn't want to change. Okay? They don't want to change. And to try to help this person is basically you spinning your wheels. Okay, so why should you spin your wheels helping somebody and deplete yourself when you can actually help other people, which you already are, and you're finding you're spreading yourself thin to people that are taking advantage of you? So you're crawling back your output to the people that are taking advantage of you. And these people don't like it. They don't like the fact that they can't just sleep on you and just take you off the shelf anytime they want. That you're just not at their beck and call anymore. Why? Most of these people didn't have your best interest at heart to begin with. So some of these stubborn ass karmics, they're sitting with it now. They're no longer trapped. They're no longer not seeing it. They have literally no choice but to see it. It's sitting right there, looking at them right in the face. And now there is no denial. Oh, Google user, you're new to the party. Where's your silly hat? You don't have your silly hat. Life experience reversed. So these people, they're not learning their fucking lesson. They're not changing. I'm pretty well calling it the way it is. Didn't I just say that? Yeah. King of Air, brilliant, impartial, professional, diplomatic. Speak your mind with confidence. Seek out professional advice, balance mental and emotional considerations. So you're doing your best to be diplomatic about the situation, despite it all. Yeah, there's clearly what's going on? Balance. Okay, the world. To a fire. So there's a particular position that they're waiting for you to partake. Okay, there's a certain action these people are waiting for you to take in order to enact a certain plan. And by you holding off on this plan of your own, you're literally having to take resources in order to keep their plan in motion and on waiting for you. So by them having to wait for you, and this is like malicious, okay, against you. This is them plotting against you. This is like this is them trying to finish the job. They're done. They want you to shut up now. We got the world card upside down. And that fell separate outside of this. We got the wheel upside down. We got the page of fire right side up. We got the 5 of water, 5 of cups on its side. We've got the 2 of fire right side up. So 2 of wands. You've come into your own new partnerships and contracts continue to move forward. So this is definitely taking a step in a new direction. Okay? And they don't like this. The people that have this plan together, they don't like this. They don't like that you're meeting new people. They don't like that you're stepping out. They want you as a hermit. They want you stuck in the house. They don't want you out and about meeting new people, strengthening your will to live. The 5 of water that's on its side. 5 of cups. They don't know how to feel about this situation. It's like definitely a love-hate energy. Definitely a love-hate energy. They're jealous, they love you, but they hate you. They despise you, but they're envious of you. They want you, but they don't want you. It's just this very fucking wishy-washy, roller coaster, scabby, dirty kind of energy. Okay? We got the page of fire here. Outgoing, creative, confident, mischievous. They hate this about you. But you're going to be receiving an exciting new endeavor. Use your originality and ingenuity. Okay? We got 4 of Pentacles. I want to say this is with the reverse. You're very, very cautious as to what the give and take is. And you're becoming more aware of, with your creativity, with your direction forward, okay, with speaking your truth, with your intention. You're being very, very choosy with the energy that you're bringing into your own bubble. And again, there's some people that understand that, and then there's some people that don't like it. They don't like it at all. Why? Because when they're not in your energy, when they can't get into your energy and they can't get into your space and they can't get into your mind and or your verbal vocabulary or into your business, they have no access to flip your wheel upside down or your world upside down, for that matter. So they kind of shot themselves in the foot because they not only sabotaged your way forward, but now they're sitting on, they've got maybe a hitman, they've got somebody sitting on there watching, waiting for you to make a move, waiting for you to make a decision, and then they're supposed to like call in, right? They're getting paid for this. All this time you're taking to just sit with it and just allow the divine timing to do its work, their time clock is ticking away. And they're losing support. They're losing funds. And Spirit's saying something about them going broke. Trying to finish this off. Like you're literally relentless and you don't even realize how relentless you are. You have no idea what you're actually doing behind the scenes. Just by resting and just recuperating and rebalancing and doing your reflection and doing your inner work and following what you're doing. They're literally to the point where it's like, okay, well, it's done, it's done, it's done. It is what it is. And the two things that they wanted to do to you, they're waiting on to do to you, because they can't do it right now. As to where you are, they can't do that right now. They want to wait until you're vulnerable in order to finish you off. Oh, it was just some sort of stupid accident on the highway. Like it's almost like they have people already lined up for any possibility. Like, you're gonna have to work in silence to have this done. And it even sees that they're even paying people off at certain places where they think that you might be. So they're really losing a lot of money behind the scenes. They're losing a lot of money. They're doing a lot of investing and a lot of money, moving money around. It's the money that they need to get rid of anyway. Probably your money, thinking that they're not going to have to pay it back. Did I just say that? The money that they're keeping from you, that they're spending behind your back. There's a paper trail for that. All you gotta do is follow the fucking breadcrumbs. Passionate, adventurous, self-assured, restless. You very well could be in this energy. You're restless. You're ready to make a move. You're ready to make a decision. But the divine's saying, no, wait, it's not time yet. I get it. I'm getting you ready. I'm getting you all vamped up. I'm getting you ready to rock. And then when it's time to rock, it'll be time to rock. Like, but how much longer? Well, just be patient. All in divine timing. It's all going to be laid out for you. Everything's going to be dealt with. It's all going to fall into place. Yes, there very well could be work that you could be doing to organize, to make sure everything is good and up to par and ready to go. But for the most part, the download is that you're not going to really much have to lift a finger, because you've been through it already. Like, these blessings that you're having, they're coming to you. You're attracting these blessings to you. Okay? These are divine blessings. These are indestructible blessings. The darkness cannot touch these blessings. It's like you're like in the swamps of sadness, and your luck dragon's literally coming in right at the right time. King of Cups. Definitely open your heart with mind to those around you. Trustworthy and heartfelt advice, charity work. So you're opening up your heart. You're beginning to trust yourself. You're being compassionate to yourself. You're respecting yourself and your boundaries and your standards now. And you're stepping into who you're meant to be. And not only that, is you're learning to trust out other people and be compassionate and receive the give and receive of compassion, the reciprocal of respect in both aspects. Realizing we are the magician. This is about us realizing who we are, the possibilities of they're pretty endless. You are ready. You have the resources or the ability to manifest them. Life is magical. Things are going to start moving in the better direction. All of these people that were thwarting you, they're being brought to a standstill. Some of them, with Saturn retrograde, they're headed for their dark night of the soul. Specifically, the ones that are stubborn, that don't want to heal. It's too late for you now. You cannot run. You cannot hide. May the odds be ever in your favor. You either heal and you process, you learn the lessons, or you will continue staying in this low vibration. The earth energy is changing, and that is evident. That has been evident the last 10, 15 years. The whole perception of the world, we are all awakening to some degree at certain intervals, at certain times. Any other message, Spirit of the angels? This very well could represent uncertain self-employment. The fears surrounding money, the wisdom to accept help from others. The Five of Pentacles. The wisdom to accept help from others. And I think this is something to do with the discernment of as to who as well. Pay attention to who you accept your help from. If it does not fall in alignment with who you are and what you're trying to do or who you are trying to become, and a lot of this, the Five of Earth, it's about self-worth. Because it's about being left out in the cold. Not really having a purpose, not really having any type of stability. It's all up in up in arms. It's all changing. It's all up in the air. Just when you think that you have an understanding of everything, that whole footing of that whole foundation is all breaking apart, and that of what you built, your understanding and your worth on, seems to be falling away, seems to be falling apart. This is the dark night of the soul. This is the falling away of what no longer serves you. So even if you are left out in the cold, you are not alone. You are guided, guarded, and protected by the divine. That's your choice. Nobody else's. Surrendering to the divine isn't no easy feat either. Just as much as being a light worker, earth angel, whatever the case, comes with a price. Everybody thinks, oh, it's so glamorous, it's so cool, it's so mysterious. It's really not all what it's cracked up to be. It's not for the faint of heart either. I've heard some stories. Self-worth, self-respect is paramount. Yeah. Somebody doesn't want to release you. Somebody wants to hold on to you. They want to hold you and squeeze you and kiss you and hug you until your eyes pop out. They're so fucking anxious about you making a decision because they don't want you walking away. They don't want you moving on. Could be a karmic Gemini. We got the lovers here in the reverse. Somebody doesn't want to make the decision. Like somebody's absolutely fucking delusional and they're calling the other one delusional. And for the record, I'm not calling anybody delusional. But the one that's actually delusional, the one that's causing all this shit, the download is they're the one they're projecting. Like cluster B personality bullshit. Like karmic as they get. Yeah, the 10 of fire. The 9 of pentacles. Yeah. No wonder. You're going into the 9 of earth, 9 of pentacles, and 10 of wands. Yeah, you're putting. Yeah. No wonder. You're realizing you're better off on your own than having this energy around you. This is why you're moving on. This is why you're saying no. Even if this energy was to come back in and say, yo, I want you back, I miss you. You're like, no. No, you know what? Chances are I might love you for the rest of my life, but it doesn't mean that I want you in my life. Okay? It's like you're an acquired taste and I'm just not in the fucking mood. And I don't think I'll ever be in this mood ever again. 10 of swords. 10 of wands. Putting a fucking end to it. 9 of earth. You're stepping into your independence. You're no longer wanting to be codependent on anyone. You're trying to branch out on your own. You're trying to branch out and follow your calling. Stand on your own 2 feet. And this is like wish fulfillment, personal wish fulfillment, independence, stability, being able to not only help yourself, but help other people. And putting an end to the codependence. Or feeling stuck. This is the end season. This is you walking through that door into your new season. Somebody don't fucking like that. Somebody's got some words about that. Oh, 8 of fire. So 8 of, 8 of wands. This is fast moving energy. So it's like they're coming in to say something. They're coming in to do something. It looks like the 6 of fire, 6 of wands. So there's some sort of victory. What? They want to come in and celebrate with you? Now that you're shining? Huh? They want to come in and give you your flowers? Oh, you've done so well. Hey, you passed a test. What the motherfucking test was I was being tested with? Oh, test to see whether or not I could trust you. Really? Really, you put me through all that shit. just to give me some stupid fucking flower and put me in my place and try to fucking humble me. Meanwhile, I fucking humbled you. And now you want to come in and give me flowers? Oh, you changed my life. No, you changed your own fucking life. Why? Because I was your fucking wake-up call. That's why. Yeah. Six of Cups reversed. You're thinking of the future. You're moving on, collective. You're moving on. There's no reconciliation here. Okay, how about all the other times you tried to compromise? How about all the other times you tried to communicate? How about all the other times where you tried to actually see from their point of view as to what they were dealing with, to try to compromise and maybe be a little bit more compassionate? But it doesn't matter what you did, doesn't matter how you understood it, didn't matter. Didn't matter. This is why you're thinking of the future. You're finally letting go. You're finally past this. You're finally empowering yourself. You're finally building yourself up to the fact that you can start to move on and you can open up your heart again. Because for a while there, you didn't want to love again. You didn't want to open up your heart again. You wanted nothing to do with it. Well, Chant, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much. 100-fold blessings to you, sir. Thank you so much. They literally put you through hell. And now they want to take the credit for putting you through hell and bringing you to your next timeline. Meanwhile, you did all that yourself. They didn't help you do that. They put you through a literal synthetic nightmare from fucking hell. And they're trying to take the credit for it. And this is why they don't want to let you go. This is why they want you kicking it with them. This is why they want you to be friends. Let's go hang out. Because they want to be in your energy. They want to get you with your fucking guard down so that way they can manipulate you once again. Throw a whole bunch of shit at you. Buy you a whole bunch of stuff. You know, treat you like a king for 5 minutes. And then 7 minutes later, they're fucking sabotaging and wrenching everything that you're trying to create. So this is why you're Tens of Swordsing it. It's not like it's the first time. It's not like it's the first conversation. Confirmation. You know, that car alarm, maybe somebody's getting into your personal space. Maybe by them getting into your personal space, it's setting off some sort of an alarm within you. You're like, you don't want to be doing that. You don't want to be going in that type, no. There's certain people that you got fucking boundaries with now. You're not all lovey-dovey with them anymore because of what they've showed up with. What they chose to interact and act out, even in your presence, let alone behind your back. The bullshit they say behind your back. Misunderstanding you on purpose. Talking shit to other people. Trying to get a bunch of other people on their side to make them feel better about the fact that they're, but here you are, you're trying to help this person. You're trying to get them focused on what they need to be focused on, and instead they're going behind your back, talking shit behind about you behind your back. This love-hate relationship. Like, they love your energy, they just don't like your judgment call. They'd rather you just shut the fuck up and just allow them to be their succubus self. Little do they know that here they're trying to plan it to where they go with you on this new journey. They're trying to integrate themselves into this new journey with you. Meanwhile, they haven't even focused on their own journey, let alone any other journey. They don't want to focus on their own journey because it would require them to actually go in and actually heal, be accountable for their own. But they don't want to do that. That's too much. Heaven forbid, that's way too much. Meanwhile, here you are, you're already through it, you're already on the other side, you're trying to help them through, but they're dragging. They're major fucking drag now behind you. And now it's come to the precipice where they're slowing you down. The High Priestess wants to show up again. I very well could be talking to one. Standing in your power, calling your power back. You might have been a little bit deceived, but you're listening to your higher power, you're listening to your inner voice, your intuition, your inner guidance. You're starting to hone in on the energy around you. You're stepping into that and embracing it. You're feeling things a lot more. You're getting answers quicker. Your downloads are coming in a lot clearer. This is what happens when you're vibing in this higher energy. There is no questioning it. Listen to your intuition. Have patience. Consider carefully what you want before acting. We got Empress on the bottom. Archangel Gabriel. Lavish abundance. Give birth to your dreams. Nurture yourself and others. So this is about creating the life that you want. Being creative. Embracing change. Embracing the possibilities. The magic within you as much as the magic outside of you. Stepping into this Empress energy to birth new possibilities into your reality. This goes along with the Magician, knowing that everything that you have within you is key to your manifestation. Yes, we're going to be distracted. Yes, we're going to have people that are going to sabotage us along the way and trip us up, pull the rug out from underneath our feet. It's not the fact that we've fallen down. It's not the fact that we've been sabotaged. It's not the fact that we failed. It's the fact that we need to get up. And stand where we're meant to. The different little situations are teaching us what not to stand for. And just as the feet are the centers to your organs, every step that you take actually matters, considering your intention and considering your whole body and how it's connected. came through that breakthrough with a little conversation with a friend of mine. So you can literally access anywhere on the body and detox any place on the body through your feet. King of Earth, generous, professional, responsible, practical. So you very well could be standing in this energy. A successful time, confidently accept opportunities you're offered. The Midas touch. So you're going to be going through a very stable time. Everything that you say yes to is going to turn out for you. The past is finally behind you. The past is finally behind you. Can I get a ding, 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 ding? The past is behind you. If you got some burnables, and I'm saying Palo Santo wood, if you got some handy, burn it. And put in the chat where you're burning from. Okay, let's see if we can burn a little peace into the world together, shall we? Now this is a timeless burn, so anytime you want to burn while you're watching, you're more than welcome to. Anybody need a light? The tables are turning, my friends. The tables are turning. And they were sitting there laughing at you. Certain people you were calling out for help, certain people wouldn't even help you. They wouldn't lift a finger for you. And they were laughing at the fact that nobody was coming to your aid. Nobody gave a shit. They were laughing at the fact that you were down and out. The whole thing is, you wouldn't have done that to them. You wouldn't have done that to them. You don't have it in your heart. You don't even have it in your soul. You don't even have it in your anger to do that to them. But they pretty well left you for dead and thought they got away with it. Just like they did time and time before that with other people. Right? People were so devalued by them that they didn't bother reaching out. They didn't bother doing any reports. They just took the automatic abuse that was thrown at them. They didn't stick up for themselves. They didn't stand 10 toes down. No. Some of them didn't even use discernment. Some of them were so confused they didn't have discernment available. That's how bad they got. You're dealing with a very sadistic, toxic person for some of you. Extremely. Like, covert psychopath. borderline personality, some deep shit. You talk to any regular doctor, they're going to look at you like you got rocks in your head. So this is something that you would need a specialist for, which is like a needle in the haystack. Put a compassionate heart in the chat right now if YouTube has pretty well saved your life. And this is to show that we're not alone in this. Because if I could, I'd put a compassionate heart. I was waiting for almost a year, if not longer, for support, for some sort of help. And over the time of looking online and doing the research into how I was feeling and to check out the symptoms, and I just kept digging. I kept digging through it, and I come out to the fact that, yeah, you know what? Maybe I did have some problems there, but I was willing to look into it. I was willing to transmute it. I was willing to learn from it, where other people weren't. It's not my responsibility. I shouldn't have to spoon feed it. Like, if you can wipe your own ass, chances are I don't have to feed you. What do I want to do? Let's check out the Pharaoh Tarot. Let's see what the Pharaoh Tarot has to say. Take the message if it resonates. If it doesn't resonate, it's not yours. Okay? Don't try to make it fit. Okay? If it's not your fucking slipper, give it back to Cinderella. Okay. This card indicates a successful negotiation of a difference of opinion will occur. You will achieve harmony after a time of squabbles and disagreements. This will be gained by your strong sense of justice. You will have your plans disrupted due to a strange and unusual event. However, you will soon overcome all obstacles and restrictions through perseverance on your part. Beware of a fair young man, very lazy and indecisive. He lives in his own world of fantasy. He is unreliable, sly, and cunning when trying to get his own way. Do not trust him. The Knight of Cups. So this very well could be a water sign. I'm honoring my ancestors tonight. That's why I got my shirt on like this. You find people distrust you because they feel sure that you are not sincere over your motives. People suspect that behind a friendly manner, you are only making use of them. You will gain through the good will of friends and travel. You will reap the benefit of your past efforts. You have built up goodwill in an unexpected area. What other message for the collective, Spirit? What do we got? Beware of help offered, as this person has ulterior motive. Watch them remain alert for treachery from someone you trust. So somebody's trying to insert themselves and want to help you with something. And I get a feeling like that you're going to say no to this, and they're not going to take it well. But what they're trying to do is they're trying to hold something over your head. This very well could be related to the person that's holding you back. And that's just a download coming in. This card indicates a studious teenager is extremely loyal and is always willing to help and will be a better bearer of good news to you. That's cool. And it's funny that I'm talking to a divine feminine that you work in probably 2 or 3 jobs right now, as it stands. Your son, at this point, you understand him to be playing video games and just kind of living and being a kid. But behind your back, he's actually putting together a plan so that way, I don't know, he's looking into an online sort of business that's legitimate, that's decent. I'm seeing something like an online store that he's going to present to you. And he's done this in aspect maybe to a birthday present kind of thing for your birthday, to where this could have maybe be a surprise you're not supposed to know about. But anyway, it's apparently this isn't for everybody. But your son or someone is going to bring a business forward to you, a business idea that's pretty well going to be plug and play for you. And it will be fruitful at one point where you can leave your 9 to 5, where you're no longer having to be sufficient on this whole 9 to 5. You're going to be making more money online or with whatever you're going to be working on that you're actually called to do than what you're doing right now. So, whoever that message is for, you've done well as a mom. You know, it takes a pretty well any woman can be a mother. You know, any woman can bear a child, but it actually takes a exceptional divine woman to be a mom. Yeah, I can't. This is just more confirmation, my friends. Beware of slanderous gossip behind your back. Don't take on other people's burdens. It will not be appreciated, and you have enough of your own to contend with. You may be required to carry burdens which will become too heavy. Try to share your problems. You will be confronted with difficulties, and it would be advisable to compromise. They're the one causing the fucking chaos, and yet here you're the one that's supposed to compromise. Make it make sense, Spirit. This card represents a dark, dangerous woman. She is eaten by malice and spite, a person who has ill will towards you through deep jealousy. The Queen of Swords, reversed. I'm shook. The Queen of Swords reversed. We're talking about an Aquarius. We're talking about a Libra. We're talking about a Gemini. One of the three. Maybe all three. Maybe they're all worked and grouped up together. Maybe it's a big, huge fucking party. Who knows? Fit it where it belongs. The fuck, Spirit? Tell me more. What's the deal on this? The truth is coming out. It's the download. Truth is coming out. You're literally going to be to the point where you're literally not going to be able to not see it. It's going to be so fucking evidently, predominantly there in front of your face that you're not going to be able to unsee it. You won't have to question it anymore. You won't have to question it anymore. And I'm also getting this kind of feeling like it's the last fucking straw. It's literally the last fucking straw. And the whole haystack starts leaning over to one side. And it just rolls into another pile. And all of this could have been avoided if somebody would have just stayed in their own fucking lane and left everybody alone. And this person brought in a lot of people. Like this person, the karma they are building up is out of this world. Like they've cursed their bloodline, they've cursed their essence of their soul, they've pretty well sold their soul. Like they're so deep in this mess. Let's just say that cookie's gonna crumble. And this cookie's gonna come crawling back, asking for your help. It's gonna be like, you were right. I should have listened to you. I'm sorry. Oh, really? Interesting. What should have you listened to me about? Oh, I shouldn't have lied to you. I shouldn't have played you behind your back. I shouldn't have tried to sabotage you. I shouldn't have. I should have listened to you. I should have listened to the fact that you told me not to screw with you. I totally underestimated you. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really? Any ill will, any evil eye, any black magic, any ill intention of any sort, any ill energetic cord that is connected is cut, severed. Let it slap back whoever connected it. We call our power back from anywhere, anyone, or anything. That's projecting any type of ill will upon us. We cut any cords of the same in any direction. Let them be severed. We call our power back to us. Let any ill intent be transmuted into blessings for myself and for yourself as a collective, to whoever is affirming this. Let all the ill be transmuted to blessings for yourself, for myself. And any of the ill intention be bound to its center of the sender. The one that chooses the intention. The one that chooses to make the payment against you. The one that chooses to try to sacrifice you. Let them be brought to their knees by the vengeance of the divine spirit. Vengeance is his, saith the Lord. May we be guided, guarded, and protected. And may we see through the veil that what we need to see. Let our discernment and our discernment be on point. May we not question but trust our intuition going forward. Oh, really, little bee? I'm sending out the darkness, so it doesn't surprise me. Push it out, everybody. Push it out. Push it real good. Damn it all, I think I just burnt the whole damn stick. It was worth it. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you so much. Many blessings to all of you that are watching, that hold good intention, that hold peace and truth and honesty in your heart. May you be blessed with this. Guided, guarded, and protected. Daniel Sayers. I'm in the dark trying to get out. Thanks. Daniel, take some time to do some white light meditation. Sometimes it's good to do this with the sun. It's predominantly good to do when the sun is out, when you first start. It helps with the visualization. The warmth on your skin also helps. But as you gain knowledge and wisdom on that meditation, you can virtually do it in your bed with the lights on, like with the lights out, and have no problems. The reason why I say this because the meditation of light is what I call it. It encompasses within yourself and outside of yourself. So in order to see through the darkness, you need to shine that light. You need to acknowledge that light, the light that's within you. That light resides within your heart space. So sometimes we might have to dig deep down into the innocence that is all shrouded and covered with trauma and brokenheartedness and all the memories. We have to dig deep to find the innocence. The innocence is still there. It's just there, shrouded by all the pain. So you need to get to that innocence and hold that innocence in your heart, because that's what's going to drive you. This is why it's so predominantly important to heal. Because when you go to dig, it's not as far when you go to dig after you've healed. It eventually shows itself. Your inner light will show itself. Things will become clear again. But it's just because we fail to focus on the shit that we're not wanting to heal. And it just sits there dormant, being blocked out in the way. You know, if I had this part of the camera gone, and I'd only have this much of the freaking camera to use, right? The same thing if I went maybe this. Now there's no camera left. All you see is a little skull, right? I forget why I said that. Somebody's making me lose my mind up in here, up in here. No. I do not accept. I do not submit. You are banished. Back from hence you came. Can I get an affirmation on the blessing, on the earlier blessing? I'm not done with that. I'm not done with that. Any ill will sent to me or my collective is automatically transmuted into blessings upon blessings upon blessings. And any other of the ill will or darkness, let it return to its sender and be bound to them for eternity. Come hell or high water in a bumper sticker without the fucking cookies. As above, so below. As within, so without. And so it is. Let us be divinely guided, divinely guarded, divinely protected. It's funny how somebody tried to distract me into not finishing that off. A big fuck you to you too. It's interesting when you do that, binding and the blessing and all of that together, certain people tend to fall off and fall away, or some bad shit starts happening to them. And that's pretty well an indication as to who was going behind your back and doing shit to you. because they're going through it. It's all being returned back to them. That's why if I'm going to do something, I'm going to make sure that, you know what, is this some sort of a healing? Is this moving in through hate? Or is this moving through compassion? Is this moving through love? Most people that are going to do spells, most people that are going to do the black magic and the voodoo and the hoodoo and all the other woo-woo, 9 times out of 10, the ones that are taking it from a dark place, 9 times out of 10, it's transmuted due to the light that it's attacking. Just in itself. The only way that it's going to hit you or make an impact is if you are in a lower vibration. I've been working this channel since October of last year. It's been my biggest message. Oh, Aiden, how do you protect yourself? Oh, how do you rise up? How do you get through it? You heal. You work on your intention. You work on how you want to show up. You want to show compassion to a world that is dying and in desperate need of it. Even to show compassion to your enemy. To some degree, I don't think we're at that position yet, as a collective. But even the enemy is hurting. Even the enemy has been abandoned. Even the enemy isn't being understood. I don't even think the enemy understands themselves, let alone anyone else. Like a lot of people, they're saying, "Oh, you know, get to your point, you know, like what are you trying to say here?" You know? And they're like, "Well, there is no reconciliation when you're dealing with narco polos. You know, there is no reconciliation. You just literally need to leave. There needs to be a no contact and you just need to move on with your life." Well, that's a lot easier said than done. I've been trying to do that for the last year and a half. And it's been an absolutely grueling experience, I must admit. I can't say that I would wish it on my enemy. I wouldn't want to bring it any validity. But where do we draw the line? It's the big question. Where do we draw the line? Because these bitter ass people that don't want to fucking heal their trauma, they're wreaking havoc on all over everybody else. And they're just being left behind. They're being forgotten. They're being abandoned for their actions. People are seeing them for who they are. But where's the precipice of healing? Where does that actually belong? Where is it actually possible that these people that are so stubborn, that are abandoned, that are so broken. I don't know. This is me trying to have compassion for the enemy. Like, for them to get to that degree to where they want to rip somebody's life apart, to the point where they want to sabotage somebody's existence out of enjoyment. Or let's say they want to just outright make you go bye-bye and off you. And I'm only speaking of my own experiences, of what I've had to deal with. It's not my first time somebody's come into my life to try to ruin me. And people wonder why I have trust issues. Most of the people that I feel that I could have trusted with my life growing up pretty well betrayed me. There's maybe 5 or 6, maybe 7 people on my hand I can count that haven't betrayed me thus far. But at least 2 of them are dead. They're no longer with us. Let me know when you find out, Shant. They're sneaky motherfuckers. They're cowards. They don't want to show themselves to my face, so... It's like a big, huge club, and apparently I'm not invited. Let the divine light of the Creator light up even the darkest of crevices, and let the darkness flee forevermore into the nothing that it is. As above, so below, as within, so without. I hope to have the headquarters set up at some point. I think I might have to go viral first. I need access to the X-Men headquarters, like, stat, okay? Providing it hasn't been infiltrated by monkeys. Can we get some people on it? Hey, Little B, can we get some people on it? Fuck's sakes. I love absolutely every single one of you, and if you're feeling a little alone, welcome home. It's our little family room on the internet. with a big-ass fireplace and marshmallows and s'mores on the side. Because we in the season of burning bridges. Burn, baby, burn. Cutting the cords that no longer serve us. Happy full moon, everybody. Wherever it is. With a little bit of fuck you on the side. You know what's kind of funny? I had a old friend that didn't like me swearing. Once they found out that I had a YouTube, they came over to watch my YouTube, and I wouldn't doubt it, because I was swearing like a sailor. They blocked and deleted me. It's like, wow. It's not like I'm swearing at anybody, you know. Yeah, I might be like calling people scabs and shit like that, but they're acting like it. These are karmics that I'm talking about. I'm not talking about divine feminines or divine masculines. I'm not talking about genuine human beings. I'm not talking ill will about them. I'm calling out the karmics. If you fit the shoe of a karmic, then chances are I might stir your demons. And I apologize, to a degree, but there's clearly something that you need to do and maybe look into and heal, if that's the case. But I ain't hating. I'm just trying to give your fucking heads a shake. Part of the problem with this world right now is due to the karmics, causing so much fucking chaos. Like, if the karmics actually gave their fucking heads a shake and dealt with their shit, this world would definitely be a better place, just in itself. But we ain't gonna get there if we don't work together. And the last 3 years of working together, that was an absolute joke. That wasn't working together. That was a bunch of people getting duped and then spreading false information, wreaking havoc on the overall worldly collective, all for a transfer of money. Yeah, a whole bunch of people were duped. You might have been duped. Chances are everybody was duped. I was duped out of almost half of my family because of this bullshit. All right, do we get into collective reading, or do we want to do card pulls? Danielle Sayers, look into breathing techniques as well, okay? They very well could bring you some peace of mind. You might want to try out some Palo Santo as well. It literally brings me back to Zen. I can't find anything else other than that brings me back. It literally saved my life a bunch of times already. So, I'm just gonna say that. Is there any other code channel messages for the collective? Spirit's asking some of you, what are you waiting for? You have everything already set up. You've already got everything else. You got the plan, you're just not executing the plan. What are you waiting for? You have everything you need to do what you need to do. What are you waiting for? Now, this just to kind of ease the anxiety, there's some people out there that don't know what direction to go. That message isn't for you. Okay? This message specifically is for people that already got their direction. They know what they're aiming at. They've got everything, all their ducks are in a row. They haven't started yet. They're just sitting there biting their nails, wondering, okay, well, when? This is your sign now. Now is the time. Now, for the ones that are still stuck, you are being told to sit the fuck down and wait a minute. Your meal isn't up yet. You still got a couple minutes left. And minutes could be hours, could be days, could be weeks. Okay, on divine timing. I'm getting 3, so there very well could be 3 hours, 3 days, 3 weeks. The 3rd, so we're at the 2nd right now, I think. We are on the 3rd, so we are the 3rd, so very well could be happening within the next 12 to 24 hours. That there will be some sort of action being taken, or there will be some sort of an enlightenment, or there will be some sort of information coming forward to help you and allow you to move forward. And for some of you, this is the last straw as well that I was speaking about earlier. Three hours strong, everybody. Fuck, I wish I knew what direction I was going in. I would have been already there. Spirit, if somebody's having a little confusion, if they're having a little bit of fogginess, can you light the way? I think that's what we're going to look into right now. The Who's Who deck, who's holding us back? Who's holding us back? Okay, so this is somebody that's claiming to be a divine masculine, divine feminine that's holding you back. Okay? And I get a feeling that they might be trying to mirror you. Yeah. This person thinks they're an empress or an emperor or an empress, but they're not. Clearly they're not. Okay? They're more good at destroying things rather than creating things. Who's holding us back? Somebody that thinks that they're divinely guided, guarded, and protected, but they're not. They're karmic. Extremely karmic. They're fucking delusional. Okay? They think all the bullshit that they've been putting on you is warranted. Because it's working out of love. And when it's all it is obsession. Who's holding us back? And that was a download. A people pleaser, overgiver. So somebody might be like really pouring it on. Somebody might be like wanting to get into your energy all the time, wanting to like hover. They might be like trying to do this and do that for you. Like you're not even asking for these things to be done and they're just automatically doing it. It's just like they're wanting to be in your energy, giving every fucking excuse to be in this energy. People pleaser, overgiver. Like, if you told them to wipe your ass, they would. You know, if you told them to feed you, they would. Just because of the fact that they were doing something for you. This is how, like, delusionally obsessed they are. Beautiful nightmare on the bottom of the deck. Okay? If you don't know the story behind the beautiful nightmare, the beautiful nightmare is something that is projected to be beautiful, but there's a haunting underlining of a nightmare behind the scenes. It's like a very eerie feeling that you get when you're looking at something beautiful. There's like an eeriness to it. That's the beautiful nightmare. Okay, there's like it's a whole fucking different level of ick. Yeah. I put this card in because I got this little thing that I wrote for my, right? So I put that in as the background. But you've got the power of the elements with you. Earth, air, fire, water, and spirit. Okay? You very well could have the magician understanding of energy. Okay? This fell outside of the pile. So this is to say that you have what it takes to get through this. You just have to focus. Who's holding us back? Okay. All right. Open-minded hippie, reversed. So this is somebody that's very open, that's projecting to be open-minded, but they're really not. They're very closed-minded. They're very secretive. Okay. And this is very well could be a karmic Aries. Okay. The Aries showed up upside down. So this is very well could be somebody that you're dealing with. There's also Sagittarius here too, but they're showing up in the upright. So I don't know what the deal is on that. Any other? Okay, what's this? S'mores galore, love bombing bouncer. Okay, so there very well could be a Sagittarius in the mix that you need to let go of. You need to burn a bridge with. Because all they are doing is basically love bombing you. They come in, they'll throw you a bit of love, they'll tease the shit out of you, and then they'll bounce. They don't even come to the table with anything particular, anything substantial. Yeah, beautiful nightmare came back out again. So you very well could be brought into an offer, a too good to be true kind of offer. Be very, very weary of it. Like if somebody's coming at you sincere and they're being honest, you'll know. But if it's for their own gratification, no. Yeah, beautiful nightmare. This person is claiming to be divine, but they're not. Liar, liar, pants on fire. On its side. So they're very, very sly. They might not necessarily lie, but they're not going to tell you the truth either. Like, they're very good with their words to get around the fact that they're, you know, they're not lying, but they're not telling you what you need to hear. 3:33 on the timer. So you need to dig deeper. You need to get in touch with the higher source consciousness, or as some people call it, Christ consciousness. It's not actual Christ consciousness, it's actually source consciousness. Ding! Can I get a confirmation? What is that? Open-minded hippie. So, reverse open-minded hippie. So this closed-minded person is like gone. They took off. They're not here anymore. They're not around anymore. They're alive, but it's not like they died or anything. But this closed-minded fucking muggle is, they're not, you won't see them again. The cat's out of the bag. It's no fun when the rabbit's got the gun. When I said the tables are turning, the tables are turning. This person was closed-minded due to a toxic mother. The hermit, somebody's needing to get out of their comfort zone. There's a projector screen around you. Not an actual projector screen. I call them projector screens. They basically project all their fucking trauma and their tragedy and their crap all over people. Like, it's like verbal diarrhea. It's like somebody comes around and just looks at you, and all of a sudden, blah, and then they just walk away. They don't even take no regard to your own personal space. And you're just sitting there in their drench because they're just not showing any accountability whatsoever. So that's a projector screen. Could very well be holding you back, distracting you from what you need to be doing and what you need to be focusing on. You could be dealing with a Cancer. You could be a Cancer. You could be an Aries. Aquarius, reverse, a karmic Aquarius. This sloppy Joe that you very well could be dealing with is very, very sloppy. They damn well know they can do better than what they're doing, but they're just choosing to not care. Like, they know better. They just don't care. Like, their inspiration is non-existent. And you very well could be dealing with a karmic Libra as well. These are all people that very well could be holding you back. A Taurus, a Scorpio, a Leo, Somebody was lying to you. They were saying that they didn't cheat on you. They cheated. They cheated. This is somebody taking the rose-colored glasses off. You're no longer sugarcoating anything. You're just telling it the way it is. Yeah. And this is why this is why they're trying to hold you back. Yeah, I'm called for the gilded deck. Put this one over here. Put that there. All right, so, collective. We know we've been through it. We now know who's holding us back. We're going to look into the next steps. Really? Okay. I will go with that. I'm going to look into the voice of souls first. Okay, I will shuffle. Voice of souls, what's the energy of this next collective reading? What do we need to know? What do we need to know? Need to know right now. What do we need to know? What do we need to know right now? What do we need to know? Need to know. The voice of the soul. Give me a message. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, Spirit, this is not a message I'm going to be bringing out right now. A big fat fucking no. I do not want to be touching down on this type of information. Nope. Executive fucking call, Spirit. I am sorry. No disrespect. But hell to the fucking no. No. Let's just say that people that are, okay, so the spirit gave me a different way of putting it out. The current status quo collectively, all right, with a certain island, apparently that was only the tip of the iceberg. Cat's out of the bag. The levee's about to break. You're looking at, like, you know that whole prediction a little bunch of months ago where we're not going to look at life the same anymore? That whole rabbit hole is being blown to smithereens. This has all been orchestrated. It's going to bring us to the point where we literally have no other choice to reset. But what we reset to is going to be up to us as a collective. It's maddening, it's infuriating. The fact that there's these types of people out there. Spirit, why did we go there? That what is done in the dark will always come to light. It's Saturn retrograde. That what is done in the dark is coming to the light. They're not people, Aiden. Alright, Voice of Souls, can you give me something else? Other than that heap of shit that I don't want to talk about? Because it requires me to get political, and I don't want to get political. Guide. Yes, you are the guide. You are the guide you've been waiting for. Listen to your inner voice. For the divine light and all that's holy. Come on. What do we got? No more duality. Whatever that means to you. Very well could be that there's no balance right now. You need to balance things out. Things are chaotic. For somebody, You've been waiting a while for something, you're going to continue to wait. It might require you to get up and do something about it. I don't know who needs to hear that, but it's a message for somebody. And change your laundry over. It's been sitting in the dryer and washer for a couple hours now. You might want to re-rinse it. Somebody is releasing their anger that they have for you. You're just too damn cute. They can't stay angry at you anymore. I'm kind of getting a siren energy. They wish you'd just shut the fuck up. But you're speaking truth. You're like transforming. You're transmuting a lot of fucking bullshit. You have every reason to step into this energy. It's part of your experience. It's part of your healing. Take a fucking seat, Jennifer. You're forgetting to breathe. You're filled with anxiety because you're focusing on things that are out of your control. You need to refocus. Look at the fucking shit on your table and refocus as to what you can look at and what you can focus on that you actually have control of. Let go of the shit that you can't control. Give it to God. Give it to your higher power. Mr. Winter. Any messages for you today? You need to slow down. You're doing too much. Why am I getting a health scare? Like something to do with your heart. This is like of a past situation. I'm getting a hard time breathing as well. Like something to do with your lungs. Oregon Wildman, did you know how to read? I've got people in the comments saying I'm spot on and you're just totally overlooking that. And deciding to just say, oh, scammer. Did you know how to read? Like, this is outright comical now. Is there any message for Mr. Winter Spirit? What do they need to focus on? What is the best message for their highest calling, highest timeline? You're in your head about a lot of stuff. Like you're thinking about a lot of stuff. You got a lot of things on your mind. This could very well be the result of that heart condition that I'm kind of feeling here. It's a lot of bullshit. There's a lot of he said, she said, lies, bullshit going on behind the scenes about you. Maybe to your face. Maybe people are bullshitting you. What's going on with Mr. Winter? Yeah, you need to pick your battles. There's definitely some sort of conflict that's very well could be happening on the sidelines over here. You might want to pick your battles. Okay, this isn't really a battle that you really need to be fucking around with. And there's a lot of secrets that are in behind the scenes that are coming out to light. Okay, with the moon in reverse, this is that what is done in the dark is coming to light. It's going to bring you to a point of needing to make a decision. Make a decision about what? And an injustice. Injustice on something about valuing self or someone like the diminishing of someone, which is weird. Like somebody doesn't value themselves due to a situation. Could be you. You could be in this energy. It very well could be the fact that, you know, these secrets are creating a situation. Well, what the fuck? Well, what do they think I am? You know, you're realizing what you are to them specifically, I think, and it's been an injustice for all the work you've put into it. It's like you've been deceived with the Ace of Swords. You're all in your head about it. You don't know whether or not to be in your head about it or drop it. And you're wondering and questioning a lot of what's been said to you as to whether or not it's valid or not. And you have every reason to question this. You have every reason to... You're not delusional. You're not crazy. There's reasons why this is being brought up and surface. Okay? What's going on? What do they need to know right now? Ooh, okay, so you're going to be moving on in a new direction. There's the Queen of Pentacles here, Earth sign, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, in the reverse. This is someone that's quite possibly a gold digger. This quite possibly could be someone that's after your money. Very well could be somebody that's very unstable. Emotionally, stability-wise, probably don't have a job. Probably, like, codependent. What's going on? Okay. 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 So right now the Wheel of Fortune, it's on its side. It's showing here a little bit of a stop in your stability, right? In the divine plan. It seems it's like it's kind of taken this moment of like rest. So you might be feeling a little stuck. You might be feeling like there's been a pause button pushed. And you feel like there's pressure or momentum being built up. And there is going to be a new direction, okay? There very well could have been a fact that you might have been ripped off at some point. This is my sevenfold blessing card, so that what has been ripped off, you're getting back sevenfold. Okay, this is coming in. As well, this is actually going to help you end a cycle or end a portion of your life that you've been wanting to end for quite some time. This is going to be finally that last nail in the coffin, so to speak, as to what the situation is that you've been dealing with. I have something to say about, like, it's something to do with this deception. It's something to do with this injustice. It's something to do with the secrets. Quite possibly this Queen of Pentacles. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn in the reverse. But there's definitely some quarrels that's got you in your head. There's definitely some fights, some movement in certain ways that has really agitated you, got you on edge. You need to really focus on what's important in your priorities rather than focusing on this bullshit. Okay? And this is dealing with your health, is what I'm saying. But despite the fact that you were ripped off, despite the fact that this whole season that you've been dealing with is going to come to an end, the death card doesn't mean you're going to die. It just means that this portion of this cycle is done, ultimately. Okay? I do believe that the Wheel of Fortune is going to start moving in your favor. It was on the side. Usually it goes to the upright position. I'm going to get a confirmation for that. Tell me more, Spirit. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So Go get your car checked, first of all. A vehicle checked or something along that line, or check to see to make sure the paperwork is done if you're going on a trip. Make sure all the final paperwork, everything is taken care of, because there's some sort of something that very well could stop a trip or a vacation or some sort of a journey forward. Okay, it does show here with the two of wands that you're moving in a new direction, new intention, new perspective, new idea. So you're moving forward with a possible partnership, new partnership. The King of Pentacles in the upright. So this is again a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but this is in the upright. This could be an energy. This could be a person. This is somebody focusing on their stability, standing in their power, standing with their stability, standing on what they've said and what they've built. Okay. However, there's just a little bit of maybe you're not so inspired right now. Maybe this is the whole thing. Maybe there's issues with your car and you can't move forward because of it. Who knows? But there's some sort of lack of inspiration here. Okay? So I think this is a change of perspective that needs to be had. You are having a directional change. You are going through a cycle ending. So it's pretty detrimental that you allow this process to happen. That what is no longer serving you is falling away. We got the Ten of Swords here. So this is literally putting words to rest. So this is putting things that maybe have been said in the past to rest. Okay? No longer having to communicate because it's all been said. It's all been put across. Right? It's done. It's dead. Now, there very well could be a realization, maybe if you're still kicking it with me and you're still here, you've got a Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. This is something that you don't know. There's definitely some sort of a balance coming in. A divine union. What's going on with the Two of Cups on the bottom? Okay, Two of Cups on the bottom, eh? Okay. We got the Five of Pentacles in reverse, and we got the Lover's card. This is for the Mr. Winter, if he's still kicking it. We're looking at a clarification to the Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. We're looking at a divine union here. We're looking at the fact that there's a divine union here that you cannot seem to rest. It's about finding value in self. It's about finding self-respect. It's about standing in your power, finding your self-worth, balancing out the masculine and feminine within you, allowing that to come into union, to vibrate at the frequency of your soulmate. But it's almost like you had to go through some sort of karmic situations, you and quite possibly your soulmate. It's almost like you came together to move apart, to come together, to move apart, to come together. There were different lessons that you needed to learn together at some points and apart at some points. To be able to, it's a lot about things that fall apart to fall back into place again. And sometimes things fall away, and then sometimes things fall together. So there very well could be a reunion. There very well could be a strengthening to a relationship if you're already in one. But it's almost like there's been an ebb and flow. Like if you're currently in a relationship right now, very well could have been that there's an ebb and flow where you guys kind of separate and come back together, separate and come back together. It's kind of like finding the silver lining in being committed and open and aspect of freedom, of self, being able to be your true authentic self has been kind of like a focus. It's kind of the energy that I'm getting, that I'm picking up. Self-worth has a lot to do with it. Any other final messages for Mr. Winter? Anything that they need to know? What's going on? Three of Pentacles and the Hermit. So somebody very well could be stirring the pot. You might want to keep yourself level-headed. Try not... It's like I'm getting a reactive abuse with this. Like somebody's outright trying to get you out of your comfort zone and sabotage you at the same time. They're like colluding against you. Okay, the Three of Pentacles reversed and the Hermit reversed. They don't want you reflecting. They don't want you thinking. They want you out of your comfort zone. It's like they're trying to get a rise out of you on purpose. Tell me more, Spirit. What the actual fuck is this all about? Please. All right. The Fool in reverse. They don't want you making a step forward. They don't want you making the Nine of Cups. The Hangman. The Emperor. The Seven of Swords reversed. The Ten of Pentacles reversed. What the hell? Whatever you're doing, you need to not react to this, whatever this is. Okay? You need to keep... This is the whole picking your battles. This is a little bit more on that. Somebody's literally trying to get a rise out of you, to get you to look like you're the crazy one. And basically all this is to present you to be all of what the lies that they've spoken of, to make them true, to make them valid. All right, so pick your battles. If somebody's trying to get a rise out of you, just sit there and start laughing instead. And know where the fuck it's coming from, because these people are karmic. They're not even divine. They're not even in their right mind, let alone anything else. They're just jealous of the status that you hold, how you hold yourself. They're envious of this. And this is why they're trying to make you look crazy, to try to diminish you. Because I get this feeling like you hold a high status. Hello, Empress. You very well could be very creative. Yeah, major injustice. Have your eyes and ears open, my friend. Listen to your intuition. Okay? Step into your intuition. You're not delusional. You're not crazy. And chances are, if you've got a thing going on in your head and you feel something and you're seeing something, and people are denying it, chances are they're deflecting. There's definitely something going on. Whatever you're reading into, there's something to it that you're being told to pay attention to. The Fool reversed, work in silence. Don't be telling everybody your business. Even if you have to drop off for a while, only be around those people that you trust. But even be very discerning and questionable on who you allow in your energy for the next little while. Because this isn't fun. This is like people that are smiling in your face. These people want to like be friends into your face, but they would... No. No. Like, this is two-faced bullshit. Like, you don't deserve that. Not for what you put into it. And because people are jealous of what you put into it, your ships are coming in. You got some new idea coming in. You got something coming in that you very well could be waiting for. You're just waiting for it to maybe mature, or you're maybe waiting for it to develop, or something. Like, you put you put, like, it's almost like you've turned some ground, you've got some seeds, you've got it watered, you've got it fertilized, you've got it rolling, right? Now you're just sitting back and waiting for it to start sprouting. Okay, you're in that energy right there. So be patient with yourself. Okay, maybe take a fucking break out. Okay, where people are wanting to get you out of your comfort zone, maybe get back into your comfort zone. Maybe enjoy that peace of mind, the solitude, the serenity. Okay, get back into that energy rather than this bullshit. Specifically, if you're having that lung or that heart condition, no. Doctor's orders, Wolfshadow's orders, sit your fucking ass down. If I was ever a doctor, okay? You'd be sitting your ass fucking down. And I think your doctor already told you that, but you're not listening. Can you confirm that or not? First and foremost, you need to find your self-worth. You need to maybe put this bitch in the dishwasher and give it a little bit of a wash. Take it out, fill the damn cup yourself. Don't be inquiring or requiring other people to fill this cup for you. All right? The people that you value, the people that you love, or whatever the case may be, they are the next ones that you allow to obtain said love from this cup or to pour into this cup. But first and foremost, you need to fill that cup up with your own self-love, self-worth, self-respect, integrity, authenticity, forgiveness, compassion. All right, so that way you can have something to offer someone else. Okay? You cannot give from an empty cup. And the thing is, when you require someone to fill that cup, let's say that you require a codependency of someone else to fill your cup up and have it overflowing to that expectation. They go ahead and they take out their love and they say, okay, I'm peacing out, have a nice life. And then your cup is sitting there empty. How'd you fill that cup up to begin with your own love? The love that they gave you would make it overflow. So your cup would always stay full. All the love that they gave, they could take back and the cup would still be full because it's filled with your love first. When you get into a relationship, you're not giving this cup to them. You're sharing the love that you have in this cup with them. You're not giving this whole cup to them and saying, here, you can have it. Here, you can do whatever the hell you want. I will trust you with my life. I will trust you with my life essence. You might as well sell your soul. You're not meant to sell your soul. You're not meant to give this cup away to anyone. This cup always remains with you. This is your cup. This is why your name is on it. If you fail to fill this cup with good intentional love, it will get tainted. It will get dirty. You'll have to throw this bitch in the dishwasher every once in a while. This very well could be for a cord cutting. Cut all those cords. You'll see who the real ones are when they start coming back in. The ones that are no longer meant for you, you can allow them to fall away, to make room for new connections, new possibilities. But make sure this chalice, this holy grail of yours, is treated with utmost respect and integrity and honesty and authenticity is what I was going for. Is there any final messages for Mr. Winter? Hurry up and wait. Yeah, this is Spirit saying, sit your fucking ass down. You're anxious, you want to get moving, you want to get up, you want to get going, you want to do something, squirrel. And Mother Nature, Karma, the Most High, the Divine Light saying, no. Sit the fuck down. You're stubborn. You didn't listen the first time, you didn't listen the second time, you didn't listen the third time. Okay, hospital. Okay, fine, I'll listen. Okay, couple weeks probably out of the hospital, and I'm just reading it how I'm seeing it in my head. You're already cutting the grass. You're already doing this and that around the house, like a week after. You're supposed to be sitting down and relaxing and working on breathing and chilling the fuck out. And you're there doing all this, working up a sweat, almost passing out. And it's not like you're in a rush to get anything done. You're not. You're just wanting to be busy. You want to get up. You've been laying down for too fucking long. You're getting antsy. It's springtime. It's summertime. I want to get outside. I'm sick and tired. I'm stir crazy. I get it. But this, when the universe, when the Most High, when the Divine has got you sitting the fuck down, it's to reflect. It's something internal. It's something within your mind, within your heart space that is unbalanced, that you need to finally look at. Saturn retrograde right now, we've got the full moon, perfect time to release that what no longer serves you. So when you're looking into this, look into it in the perspective of you can finally make room for new possibilities. You can finally make room for miracles. You can welcome them in your life by allowing all that negative shit to go. Finally, cut it away. But that's all up to you and how you project and how you show up and how you deal and how you reflect. And I guarantee you there's a lot of stuff that you're holding on to that you're not having to hold on to anymore. It's all old news, stuff that's even out of your control, that even brings anxiety back to the surface. That if you would just let go, it's not ever going to come back to you again. You're never going to have to deal with this shit again. You can finally let it go and release it. And you'll start to feel lighter. You'll start to feel better about yourself and about what's going on with your reality. The energy will change. You'll start to literally feel lighter as you process. The last 8 to 9, almost 10 months of me having this channel up, talking about healing, talking about going through that process, talking about having the courage. It's not about going in a victim mentality. It's about going in as a student. It's learning from the experience. What is the lesson that you can take from this? Is there any blessing that you can take from this? Is there any green flags or red flags or even yellow flags, some things that you need to look out for? That way this shit doesn't happen again. You can learn from it, process it, and get the blessing from it. And you're making room for new possibilities, new adventures, new ideas. But by pulling all this negative energy around with us, it's slowing us down and it's keeping us held back from what we're actually potentially possible for us. So, paint your canvas. You are the painter. You are the captain to your ship. Spread the sails. What's the energy of the collective message coming in hot? hope that reading helped, Mr. Winter. Jack of Pentacles. Somebody's moving forward. Somebody's doing something good with their life, despite it all. I'm just curious. You have an energy that's familiar to me. Have we ever met in person? All right. Thank you, Melissa. How is this so deep into so many people at once? Every bit of this message has helped enlighten me. Thank you, Derek. Jennifer. You're scared of yourself, Jennifer. You're scared of what you're actually capable of. I'm going to do a collective reading. Spirit, what's going on with the collective? What do they need to know right now? What is hidden from them? Tell them something that they don't know. Silence. Be still. There's a message in your heart space. You've got mail. 1 missed caller. You have 1 voicemail. Urgent text message sent. Somebody's trying to contact you. They don't know whether or not they can contact you, but they're contacting you anyway. They're going to try. They have something important to say. They don't know how they're going to express it, but they know they have to say something. Anyway, what's going on, Spirit? We'll do a 6 stack. Sure. All right, somebody's taking the trash out. Somebody's dealing with some sort of codependency. Somebody's speaking their truth. But somebody doesn't want you walking away. But you're done. You're done. There is no case as to whether or not you're walking away or not. You're walking away. You're done. You're done. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. What's the last card on the stack? Some of you might be getting rid of some sort of addictions that you might be having. You might be getting rid of toxic relationships. Definitely some sort of codependency, some sort of a reliance on other people. You're finding your independence. Yeah, Seven of Cups. You're definitely, somebody's definitely obsessed. Somebody's definitely obsessed with you carrying some sort of burdens for them. And by you carrying these burdens, you are not going to walk away. This is the whole idea. By you carrying these burdens for them, by you taking accountability for these burdens, it's going to prevent them from walking away. There's definitely a needed change of perspective from this person that's not wanting you to walk away. They definitely need to change their perspective. Like, they might have something wrong with them. Mentally, emotionally wrong with them. They're trying to reconcile here. What's going on, spirit? Yeah. So this person, Knight of Swords and Knight of Cups in the reverse. So this King of Swords very well could be showing up, not wanting to let go, not wanting to walk away, being obsessed with you holding burdens for them, not wanting to change their perspective. Okay? But they're coming in with a bunch of fucking bullshit lies. They're coming in deflecting. They're coming in not taking accountability whatsoever. Okay? Knight of Cups in reverse. It's almost like they ridded themselves from this Knight of Cups reverse, their codependency and their toxicity or their reliance or addiction to them. There's some sort of an addiction here. Either an addiction or a codependency or something. Like, I'm almost getting some sort of a partnership that went awry, some sort of a plan that went south, some sort of business idea that went south. Like, this Knight of Cups literally has no love left, no compassion left, and this air sign has literally no fucking truth. They're literally, they've got no truth in their mouth. They're literally pathological liar. So whatever this is that's going on is like, that's chaos just in itself, by the sounds of it, by the vibe of it. Okay? And what we've got going on here is that there's somebody else here that doesn't want you to walk away, doesn't want to change perspective, is absolutely obsessed with you holding their burdens, to take no accountability for their fucking actions. The Strength card in reverse. Okay? It's almost like, it's like this entitled energy. It's this entitled energy. Like the Four of Pentacles. Like, it's almost like you got nothing left to give to this person. You've got nothing left. There's nothing left to give to this person. There's nothing left. There's no other burdens that you can carry for this person. Like, you've done. You're done carrying burdens for this person. And here they're obsessed with you carrying these burdens. They're trying to pin these burdens onto you. Meanwhile, they've got literally nothing left. Anyway, what do we got? Yeah, so there was a huge betrayal between this Knight of Cups and Knight of Swords reversed. Huge betrayal. Okay? The Three of Swords here, sitting here, clarifying the Knight of Swords, Knight of Cups in reverse. So there's huge betrayal here, huge lies, huge coercion going on. Somebody's whole facade, whole plan that they had marked up is falling apart. The truth is, the cat is out of the bag. Let's just say that much. The cat is out of the bag. We got the Death card in reverse. So it's almost like this betrayal has created an awakening for this Knight of Swords, because this is clarifying the Strength card reversed, Knight of Swords reversed, and it's clarifying the King of Swords in behind it as well, parallel. So there's definitely some sort of a rebirth happening here within this person, this air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, whether they're standing upright or in the karmic position. I don't know, guys and gals. I don't know. What the fuck is going on with this rebirth and... Oh, yeah. What in the actual hell? All right, so we got what's going on with this Three of Swords in the rebirth. Okay, we got the Three of Cups and the Emperor coming out. It's almost like I get a feeling that somebody made the wrong decision. Somebody doesn't want you walking away because they are obsessed with having you hold their burdens. They're not wanting to be accountable. But the fact that you were betrayed by this person, the fact that this betrayal created an awakening, the fact that they feel that you owe them. And now with the Three of Cups, they want to somehow be a part of some sort of tribe. They feel that there's been a rebirth. There's some sort of tribe that they want to be a part of. They feel left out of. And yeah, they're focusing on this sort of emperor. The fuck? What's the cap card on this? Yeah, you're moving on anyway. Yeah, Six of Cups in the reverse. This is like looking into the future. You're not being nostalgic at all. Like, you're not even focused on the past. You're like looking towards the future. You're not even looking in your rearview mirror. You're looking straight ahead. Like, who wants to look back and look at a bunch of fucking dust? The Seven of Swords, all right? Like, no wonder why you don't want to look in the rearview mirror. No wonder why you want to move on. No wonder why you want to fucking get out of this bullshit. Okay? This has been sneaky shit. Somebody not wanting to take accountability for their own actions. Trying to switch out their burdens onto you. They're obsessed with you taking on these burdens. Like, to the death, from what I hear. They're not willing to change their perspective. And they're being sneaky little fucking conniving pieces scabs. Okay? What the fuck? Yeah. So, the obsession, the Ten of Wands, the Four of Pentacles reverse, to the Emperor. So there's something coming in fast. There's some sort of an obsessive burden or something coming in. That there's going to be some sort of obsession or some sort of a the Four of Pentacles reverse. So instead of giving to yourself, they're expecting to give to you. They're coming in asking for help, I think. Oh, Ten of Cups. You ruined my life. You ruined my life. Meanwhile, this is what they did to you. They literally turn your fucking world up, but they're, you know, and you're just trying to survive. You're just trying to move on. And then they're coming in saying, you ruined my life. Meanwhile, they're the ones that ruined yours. They outright plotted against you and sabotaged you. Tore your whole fucking world upside down, and now they're playing the victim. Yeah. Pick your battles. Collaboration. It's almost like keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. It's that kind of energy. But, I don't know, I can't be friends with my enemies. I don't know about you. Any final message for the collective on this? Yes, of course. This person, they ran out of resources. This person's having an awakening. Because they can't move on, they're having an awakening. They're having a little chat with God. This sneaky shit is coming to an end very, very soon. Major changes coming in. Somebody wants you to miss the boat. Somebody doesn't want you to get a union. Somebody doesn't want you to get into this union. Somebody's trying to thwart you yet again. Fuck off. Somebody's trying to find a way to open, to share their heart with you. Somebody's trying to, getting you. They can't even, they can't even speak. They can't even get their communication out, how they feel. That's the feeling I get. They're trying to get you to open your heart to them. Because they feel that if you open your heart to them, then they can somehow hook you in and pull you in. Meanwhile, you got fucking nothing. There's no attraction here with this person. but they think you're some sort of soulmate. Like, I'm getting a really delusional feeling here. They see how you love yourself, and they're trying to mirror that. Meanwhile, they haven't done the healing yet. So it's like a facade. And you're gonna have to make a judgment call. Because they're too fucking delusional to make that judgment call. Rest my case. I will be so fucking happy when this energy is finally out of this collective. This is bullshit. I feel like, I feel gypped to some degree. And like, some of my other friends that read, they're feeling the same way. They don't like this negative energy. They don't want to even read for it. They want nothing to do with this karmic energy. But I find that if we don't read it, if we don't get it out, people aren't going to get the understanding. People aren't going to get the motive. People aren't going to get the fucking message if we don't bring it out. You know, there's certain messages that I won't bring into my collective because I don't want nothing to do with that portion of karmic bullshit, you know? Put it this way, Jerry Springer, his show had different types of things compared to Maury, okay, compared to Oprah, you know, compared to Montel Williams, or whatever the case may be, whoever. I don't know if you guys know those shows or what, but they're talk shows, right? Different things. There's certain subjects that I want nothing to do with. I don't want to talk about. You get a reading. I get a reading. Everybody gets a reading. Ah! No. Dean, thank you. Do I need to shift my priorities? Been taking things very slow. Don't want to waste too much time on this, though. How old are you? Deanie boy, how old are you? You're like 25, 26, 24, 23. You're just a young grasshopper, I think. He's 16? Okay, well, either way. I don't know. What's the deal? 22. He's 22. Your anxiety and your angst, it's what gets you up. It's what kicks your ass to get up. It's the guilt. It's like, oh, I don't want to lay around here all day. I don't want to sleep in. I don't want to. It's that constant. You got to do better. You got to get up. You got to get going. You got to. No fucking rest. No fucking rest. You're not allowed to sleep. Get the fuck up. It's like you got a sergeant in the back of your head. Wah 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 wah. And I'm getting a feeling of like a high expectation of yourself. Am I vibing? Am I vibing well? Is that how you're feeling right now? Okay. So, you got to be paying attention what you're focusing on, because the shit that you've got all fucking raring you go, all these expectations, you need to drop them. Drop them. Drop absolutely every single one of them. Okay? CE Valley, you're not going to pick at anybody. Do you understand? Dean has just as much right to be here as you do. Thank you. Don't tell me how to run my chat. I'm sorry, Dean. Thank you for that donation. I'm going to answer your question now. You're being hard on yourself, is what you are. That's what you're doing. The fact that you're questioning your priorities, it would be a good idea to reevaluate, yes. You've been taking things slow is better than not at all. Okay, so be compassionate with your growth. Be compassionate with the work you're doing, your internal work, your healing, whatever you're focusing on. Be compassionate. Okay, don't fall into this victim mentality. Try to be compassionate and try to be open to the possibility of learning something from the experiences while you're processing. That is the key. You don't want to waste too much time, so this is the key. Okay, the fact of slipping back into that victim mentality and feeling sorry for yourself or feeling victim is partial of that healing process of self-worth and being in your authenticity. So moving forward, yes, reevaluate your priorities, make sure that they're all in alignment to what you want and what you're striving for. And if they're not in alignment, maybe take a chance and switch it up a little bit. Okay, some part of you, you don't like change, you don't like all that much change, but part of you welcomes it, which is kind of giving a bit of chaos because you don't know really what to focus on, and then you're going to have to drop a whole bunch of other all this stuff in order to do this, and you really kind of just want to balance it out somehow. It's almost like you got too many irons in the fire and you're running out of room for the irons to begin with, but you should only be working with 1 or 2 irons at a time. So you very well could be biting off more than you can chew. Maybe you need to take a step back, prioritize what's important to you, allow that what's no longer important to you to fall away. Because I get the feeling that you're focusing on shit that's out of your control, and it's distracting you from what you could actually be focusing your priorities on, which would potentially balance things out in a way that's going to benefit you rather than hinder you. So that is my answer to that question, my friend. you're just being hard on yourself and you got a high expectation of yourself, and it's about making those steps to win. Instead of giving yourself those high expectations to win, bring them down a notch. Don't put so much pressure on yourself. Celebrate the little wins rather than the big, having to deal with the bigger failures. When you set your sights too high, it tends to be a self-sabotage. And it's basically because you feel that you're running out of time, so you need to take a bigger jump. When if you just took a consistent jump after jump after jump, you'd get there faster, rather than overexerting yourself. It was a little embarrassing. What do you mean? Dean, you don't have to apologize, buddy. You're very welcome. No, it's the fact that sometimes we get distracted and we lose sight of what the priority is. Sometimes these distractions are very in our face and we don't know exactly how to deal with them. So we have no other choice but to roll with it. But in thus, it's actually keeping you from what is actually meant for you. I'm going through that right now. Speaking from personal experience, as I always do. I'm not going to come up on here and give you a fucking load of shit. As much as people might think and accuse me of that. Little do they know. Dean knows I'm the real deal. That's why he's a member cheese. But thank you for the endorsement. Sometimes we just need a little reminder. And the fact that you were called to ask that question, there very well could have been somebody here in the collective that might have needed to hear that. So you're actually adding to the conversation. You're asking a very valuable question. So many blessings to you for that donation. I do thank you for the donation, sir. We got 40 in the chat. 40 days and 40 nights. All the way from Idaho. Welcome in, Stephen. Oh. Why do I get a feeling that it's a love question of when your ex is gonna come back to you? And it's to Indra. I don't know why I'm getting that, but are you gonna ask me why when your ex is gonna come back to you? I could totally be wrong. I could be right. I don't know, but good morning, good morning. Let the sun shine in. Notice. Good morning to you. Good morning. Let the sun shine in. Oh, good morning to you. Indira, what's your question? I'm waiting on you, my dear. Sweet dreams, Katie Mae. Thank you so much for your help. You have yourself a good evening. Sweet dreams, my dear. Be safe driving, Teresa. I wonder if I spooked her. She hasn't shown her question yet. Or maybe she tapped out. She's like, maybe no, maybe not. Oh, there it is. Family matter. Dealing with so much pain. Family matter. Something tells me you just need space. Just to evaluate in your own energy. Why I get a feeling of smothered. You're smothered. Like, you're not being given time to reflect. You're just having to answer questions. You don't even have time to think about it, is the feeling I'm getting. And it's like, it doesn't matter what you say, it's like your voice doesn't matter, is the feeling I get. Your voice definitely matters. Your voice does count. It's like I'm getting this feeling of being shut out. Not necessarily out in the cold per se, but it's like being shut out. Like shut down, like speak when you're spoken to, so to speak. It's the feeling I'm getting anyway. I don't know if it's vibing with you. Something tells me that you need to build your independence. You need to build up your self-worth and empowerment. Maybe do some breathing exercises to get you through it, to work through your pain management. There's a lot of shit that you need to heal and process. And the sooner you start, the better. Welcome into the chat membership level, Lel Chant. Thank you so much for your membership. I think if you were to build your independence and stand on your own 2 feet, I think things would be a little bit more empowering for you. And it's about finding your calling. You need to do a little soul searching for yourself to find out where your priorities should be focused. Derek Spears, thank you so much. It is your first super on a live stream. Congratulations. Thank you so much for the love. Is there any question you have for me, Derek? Right away off the bat, I'm getting something business-wise for you. You're wondering about work. You're wondering about something about making a decision that you're working on. You have some aces in your back pocket that you need to be really maybe looking at again. Because you've got some really fucking awesome ideas that need to be put into the play here. It's almost like you want to keep them in the back pocket for your next session, but I think in this sense you should go big or go home. And really kind of put this extra little bit of emphasis or capitalizing on this particular idea for sure. I don't know if that pertained to you, Derek, but I hope it helps. You have what it takes to get to where you want to go. You just need to have the confidence. And I'm not to say that you don't have the confidence. It's almost like you're questioning. And I think it's just a reevaluation of the priority behind the motive and the intention that's going to strengthen this foundation to what you're building. And this is definitely an entrepreneurial situation. It's not like you're working for somebody. It very well could be on a contract basis where you're doing work for a company. But it's almost like you're working for yourself. You're working through your own evolution. But yeah, move forward with confidence, boss. You got this. Good night, cheese. And again, thank you, Derek. Thank you, Lau. Thank you all for the donations tonight. It's greatly appreciated. And may you all get hundredfold blessings on these donations. I appreciate you greatly. Forever in gratitude. Is there any other questions, guys and gals? Channeled answers. Somebody's sitting there wanting to ask a question, they're questioning themselves about the question, so just ask the fucking question already. Don't give me that look. Just ask the question. Suit yourself. I don't think I was talking to you, Chant. Shannon Johnson. No, I will not. Thanks for asking, though. I appreciate the offer. I want to be single. Kind of like I want to be mad. Is there any other question? And Shannon, it's nothing against you, okay? Nothing personal. What about someone coming back in my life? Who exactly? Because Spirit's saying something about the what, like you'll be waiting a while. Something tells me they're not ready to come back yet. You've got better coming into your life anyway, little B. If it's like relationship, you got better coming. In a couple of your live feeds, you've gone on about some people targeting you. Who's after you, my guy, and why? Curious. Well, particular people are after me because they're scared I might say something that they don't want out in the open. I've got people. Well, I've already spoken about it. Already. The cat's literally out of the bag. And I guess in some degree, you just have to dig a little deeper. But when somebody decides to not heal and wreak havoc on somebody's life and try to bring them down and humble them and bring them to their knees, so to speak, because they know something, maybe they sniffed it out, that maybe might get them into some trouble. It's not my first assassination. It's not the first time somebody's tried to end my life. And to some degree, I've kind of chalked it up to my light. People don't like my light. People don't like my knowledge. People don't like the fact that I don't follow the status quo. I blaze my own trail. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, birthday to you. Derek, yes. Yeah, the reason why they're coming back in is because they had an energetic connection to you outside of the separation. And now that you're finally disconnecting energetically and you're moving towards this other connection, they feel that. So now they're trying to get back into your energy. That's pretty much it, in a nutshell. But honestly, continue forward, Derek. It's not about them anymore. It's about your peace of mind. It's about you moving forward, and it's about you moving on. It's no longer about them. It's no longer about what they have to say. If they would have said it, if they should have said it, they would have already said it. Anything that hasn't been said is, there's no point. Now they're coming at you, trying to get closure, trying to come back in the energy because maybe they realized, oh, maybe the grass wasn't greener on the other side. Too fucking bad for them. Maybe they should have watered their fucking grass at home and things wouldn't have been that much of a fucking big deal. Something tells me you were dealing with a cheater and that's why you left, because you stood up for yourself. You have more self-worth and self-respect. You show up authentically, Derek. You're not one to play games with somebody's heart. And then for them to come at you and fucking lie and deceive, no. No fucking way. You got no fucking time for that. Am I right or am I wrong? Mr. Derek? Yes. Derek, stand in your power, boss. Stop questioning your gifts. You have a heart of gold. You'd give the shirt off your fucking back. Okay? To the person that needed it. There's, I can't really feel any bad vibe from you at all. Like, anybody that would be stupid enough to treat you like shit deserves top shelf karma. Okay? That's just the way I feel about it. You're not one to fuck around. And you're there, you're solid, you're trustworthy, you're honest, you're authentic. Like, you're a walking fucking unicorn at this point. Assuming things about me since the start. I've been trying to do every single thing with every good intention. Any thoughts? Yeah, Jin, you're working with a bunch of fucking narcissists. And you're outshowing them, you're outshining them. So just go in, do your fucking job. Just give them the bare minimum. Because clearly if you're outshining them, they're gonna be coming at you like this. So stop outshining them. Okay? And just do your fucking job. Don't do any more, don't do any less, because you do more, you're gonna outshine them. You're gonna make them look like they're fucking idiots. So they're gonna turn on you. which is that's basically what's happening. You're walking in there to get a job done, and you're trying to get a job done, and they're fucking piddly ass and dragging their feet, doing fuck all. Here, in essence, you're looking at it, okay, well, maybe I'm looking at, maybe I'm making them look bad. No, they just pussyfoot around, doing nothing. Do you really want to work there? No. So use it as a stepping stone to move somewhere else. Go somewhere else. Do something more in alignment with your calling, with who you want to be and how you want to show up. Okay, use this as a stepping stone and move up and move on. You're clearly not happy there, so focus on something that you're gonna be happy about. You're worth so much more than to be treated like you're just a fucking yesterday's sandwich. Like, you're not yesterday's soggy sandwich. You have things to bring to the table. You have something to offer. So go where you're valued. You can go buy a bottle of water at the dollar store for what, $1? $1.25. That same bottle of water you can buy at the grocery store, and you'll pay $3, $4, $5 for it. You go on a cruise, that same bottle of water is going to cost you anywhere from $10 and up. And depending on where you are and depending on where you show up is going to show up your value. So you got to show up in a place where you're going to be valued. You're welcome, June. Come on, I know there's 3 or 4 more questions. Bring them out. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go right now. Preferably one at a time. If it wasn't so late, I'd give a song on the radio or on the guitar, but it's too late. I like this whole coaching session, so I'm thinking I'm gonna maybe do that for a little while. Maybe break it up throughout the week. First color that comes to mind, what are you painting? Or is it an empty canvas? You're not knowing what to paint. And what kind of paint are you using? Acrylic, oil, abstract? Abstract, I would go with a yellow. It's all depending on what you're wanting to do. Spin or splatter, you want to start with darker colors and then work on going with your lighter colors after that. Good minds think alike there, Dean. Good minds think alike. I see like an abstract yellow, green, red, blue, purple, but all opposite of themselves compared to where they would be on the color chart. Any other coaching session questions? Taylor, you're hitting a tower right now, okay? This is to make you really find out what's meant for you and what's not. I get a feeling of stubbornness. I get a feeling of denial. Now, I'm not saying you're in denial. What I'm saying is that you very well could be in denial of your worth. And it's mainly because you're looking at it from a standpoint that you're thinking everything is happening to you. And as fucked up and as crazy as it might sound, and as chaotic as it might be, sometimes things are falling apart to fall back together. Sometimes there's a silver lining in it all, but you just gotta look for it. Sometimes in our darkest hours is when we find the light that we've always been looking for within ourselves. And sometimes it takes those dark hours and those dark experiences to help us realize our true power of what we're actually capable of. It gives us no other choice but to invoke it once and for all. And once you transform from that caterpillar to that butterfly and finally take flight, there's no turning back. It's gonna work out, Cher Chant. Don't be nervous. Do it like nobody's listening. Give it. Give her. You're very welcome, Taylor. Shape up. Things are about to get exciting. As a collective, the next couple months, this is a prediction. Impartial, the silver lining to the next couple months is the fact that people that you don't even know that were heinously behind so much sabotage are getting justice. The judgment is being put on them. Karma is being served. And this is something to do with also Saturn retrograde. And this is going for the people that haven't healed. This is going for the people that have wreaked havoc and chaos on other people's lives for the sake of just simply bettering themselves. The people that are out there learning lessons, processing, actually doing the work. If you haven't already, you will be receiving blessings, divine blessings. Blessings that you can't buy. These are blessings that, I guess, they're probably going to make you cry. Not trying to be a poet or anything, or rhyme out, but what ship are you jumping off of there, Taylor? If it's the Titanic, it's a long way down, my dear. Unless it's sinking. If the ship is sinking, grab all your personal belongings and yeah, I would jump ship, but make sure you have a raft. Make sure there's another boat. At least another boat. If this is work related, make sure you have another position lined up before you jump ship. But as a collective worldwide, we're looking at people finally getting justice. The ones that have deceived us, the ones that have put all this bullshit into the collective energy, they're receiving their justice. We as humanity are receiving our justice. It might not look like it right now, but things are being put into place. Things are about to shift. And part of the silver lining of we're not going to look at life the same after this is the consistency, the fact that there's going to be some things come to light. Quite possibly some new technology. It's going to finally change the precipice of how we live. There's two different roads. There's two different possibilities. And we are going to use our discernment and keep it sacred, comes to mind. I think there might be regulations put down for certain technology out of the protection of humanity. Because it should be there to accent and to assist us rather than be of hindrance. I think freedom of information is extremely important. How are we to evolve and to learn if we are bombarded by history? If all we have is history to go off of? And I'm talking it as in perspective to his story. It's the story of the winners. It's the story of the victors. It's never the story of the underdog. It's never the story of the loser. It's never shown as the story of the people or of the humanity. Well, don't be showing your light too much, Taylor, because it irritates their demons. The more you irritate their demons, the more attacks you're going to deal with. So, if you have some evil energy, you're going to have to play an actor. You're unfortunately going to have to play a character. Now, this character is going to protect your boundaries. This character is going to enact a certain attitude that will get you to a safe position, to where they're no longer attacking you. So this is what I'm saying. Just do the bare minimum. Do what you have to do. And go above and beyond for those that go above and beyond for you. Allow people to show up how they want to show up. There's no need to judge them. There's no need to tell them yay or nay or whatever the case may be. Allow them to show up. And let go. Allow them to be who they are. Allow them to be their authentic self. Because they will show you who they are. They will show you. And then you can act accordingly. That bitch has been haunting me for months. Sixth Sense, how are you? So what's going on, everybody? Anybody else have another question? Or is there a question I missed? I'm not going to talk about the Colorado Bible. Sorry. I don't think it's going to work out all that well. And I'm trying to connect, but it's difficult, torn. Our Taylor, you're trying so hard. You're trying too hard. You're trying to get it perfect. You're trying to do it the right way. Just stop. Stop with the expectation. Stop with the perfection. Stop with the, oh, this has got to be this, that, this, and what. Go with what your heart space and your mind. Go with what feels good with you, what you have at the moment. Everything that you need is within you. All these other props and gizmos and gadgets and what's its and what's those and what's that's. Everything you have or need is within you. You're not alone, Sixth Sense. It's been a tough week for a lot of us. Do you think I need to move? That's up to you, Art Taylor. Like, I'm not your mama. I'm not your daddy. I'm not your housing sailor or, I'm not your salesman. I'm not you're my, I may be your reader. But you ultimately have to make up your own decisions. What do you want to do? Where is your calling? What is your purpose? What is your intention? What's your game plan? What are you called to do? What's calling to you? Have you sat and quieted yourself enough to even hear it, even to welcome that information in? That's my question. This is all about learning how to do this for yourself. You are your guide and you are your teacher. You are your own guide. My vast spiritual connection didn't come from a book. I had pretty well all my books taken away from me. I had no references, no nothing. It was all stripped of me. Gave me no other choice but to reflect and go within. 'Cause, 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 'cause And that morning, waking up in my car after having a dream, I knew there was some sort of reason. It wasn't just some fucking cockamamie bullshit story anymore. Because I figure if I was nothing, if I was just meant to be left for dead, just to die in my car that morning, I would have fucking died. I wouldn't be here. That's when I surrendered to the divine. That's when I surrendered to the higher power. I figure if you're gonna make me have a dream to show me that I was dead in the back seat of my car, in order to wake me up out of my fucking sleep, in order to wake me up and get me opening my windows and save myself, then there's probably a reason why I'm here. Otherwise, fuck, the Reaper would have came and took me right then and there. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm very humble. At least I think I am. I reflect daily. It's not like a weekly or a monthly thing. I reflect on a daily basis on my life, on my intention, on my actions. I put it into my meditation, the mindfulness, my intention, my energy. Ran around naked, no care in the world. No, Teresa. If you're out at the cottage and you want to do that, feel free. I'm not going to do that here. Hell to the no, no, no. Hell to the no. What the hell was I talking about? I know it was profound. I know some of you were listening. Come on. Peace of mind isn't just meaning a lot, it's everything. Peace of mind gives you the ability to stand in your authenticity. Keep fucking going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You can do it. I'm sitting here with my fucking pom-poms cheering you the fuck on. You best move it. Oh, right when I'm calling her out, she's gotta go to sleep. Oh, sweet dreams. No, I'm just being funny. Sweet dreams, honey. Be good, okay? Stay strong. You're better off, I'm gonna say worldly events. I would say get the fuck away from the coastline. You might want to be inland, maybe by a body of water, but something that's not gonna flood you out. But I would kind of want to be somewhat close enough that it's like maybe a 2 hour drive, maybe an hour, 2 hour drive to the water, like to the coastline. But yeah, I'm thinking either in the hills or I don't know, somewhere relatively warm. You'd probably want a place with all elements. So like rocky, like lots of trees, because trees make oxygen. So you get breath, you get better air that way. From what I hear, because I have yet to be to the ocean, which hopefully one of these days before I pass off, transition, I'll get to the each coast just for shits. But from what I hear, the coastal air is a lot different due to the salt. But that's all I know. Maybe one day. Like, I'd totally put it on here and I'd televise it. I'd do a live. It's looking like I'm gonna be needing a hell of a lot of money if I'm gonna do the whole RB tour bullshit. Waiting on a miracle. Oh, we got some pretty awesome beaches where I am. You've got to travel to them, but there's beaches. I'd like to have a vehicle. At least I could go take out my kayak and go for a kayak. But hopefully one day soon. I want my life back. I need my life back. What's a lot? Well, the thing is, right, my car, when I bought it used. And I paid full price for it. And I literally got literally nothing to show for it. Which kind of pisses me off. So I'm debating on either buying new and doing a lease or whatever, which the lowest I would be looking at is anywhere from $650 to $700 bi-weekly. That's just the lease. That's not even counting insurance. That's not counting petrol. That's not counting food, bills, whatever else. So I would have to be maybe bringing in 4 or 5 grand a month to actually be sufficient enough in order to go around doing the fucking tour. Maybe 10 grand a month to do the tour. And to provide some sort of experience. So it's it's a far cry, and it's either I put the lease on a brand new position of a buy, let's say, and get all the bells and whistles. Not that I really need them. I'm not that materialistic on it. Just a half decent roof over my head that I can actually work, sleep, and travel. I would be okay. But going with the new one, there's supposedly less problems with the newer stuff. But that's apparently a myth. You're better off going with an older one, but some of them are expiring. Some of them are in good shape, mind you. But some of them are expiring, some of them are outdated, some of them are like last century. It's kind of wild. And then there was a bit of an era, time where it went from not really any RVs being made to just trailers being made. So you couldn't get an RV for a while, from what I've kind of come across. And now they're becoming new again in the last, I don't know, 15 years. I don't know. I'm just vibing with the thought that was in my head anyway. But to buy used, I wouldn't mind either. And I keep seeing one in the trader that's similar to the one that it was in my dream that I apparently bought. And apparently I was going on tour and I got invited to a party and I forgot where my motorhome was parked. And then while I was looking for the motorhome, I lost my phone. So I didn't even know where the hell I was, and it was a nightmare, an absolute nightmare. So I woke up and I'm thinking, okay, I'm not getting a motorhome. But now, here it comes back again. It's kind of rearing its ugly head. Do you want to get a motorhome or not? Did you remember the dream you had? Let's call that back for you again. So, no parties for me. I don't know if I was on tour or not, but I don't know exactly where I was going. Sixth Sense isn't feeling well. What's going on? Oh, okay. I'm reading into it, Sixth Sense. Give me a second here. So many things surfaced from the past in the last week. My brain feels like cotton wool. Yeah. Move it on up. I'm really tired. So not very vocal at the moment. Lovely to see you too there, Sixth Sense. Very, very lovely. I could have danced all night. On the money, honey. Not my circus, not my monkeys. Did I steal the words right out of your mouth there, Rev? Did I steal the words right out of your mouth? Golly gee. As the world turns, this is the days of our lives. Too funny. Oh, my foot's gone to sleep, yeah? Yeah, I don't know the Young and the Restless one, even though I watched it for years. All it was like piano and strings, like piano and fiddle and cello and stuff. I got it sitting in the back of my head, but no. Yeah. The whole foot and the ankle went all numb. It's better though. It's not so bad. Under the boardwalk. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on that. Sixth Sense, did you get yourself out of the shop? Are you still kicking it at the shop? I'm just tapping into some like energies, like different parts of the world kind of energies. I'm getting like a UK kind of energy, but I'm getting like a Australia. I'm getting like New Zealand. I'm getting Hawaii. I'm getting the United States. I'm getting Canada. A couple Russia as well. So if you're in the chat, I feel you. Yeah, I'm getting like, I don't know, I think they're like UK. I could be wrong. Dale Nigma. Spirit, is there any message for Dale? Why are you so serious? I'm catching a frustration like no other. You're like ready to snap. You're actually flabbergasted at yourself, the fact that you haven't yet. Is this vibing with you? Am I picking up what you're putting down? Are we vibing? I think he's a little shook. Okay. Somewhat. What's going on with Dale, Spirit? Is there anything they need to know? Is there any questions that you'd like to ask the Oracle? Sergeant Arch. Good evening, Sergeant. Top of the morning to you. Please stand by. I am a spiritual mediator. I sort of kind of read people for a living, and let's just say I have a connection with the spiritual world. Sometimes spirit comes forward with a message, sometimes there's a download, sometimes people have a question that I can tap into. I don't know if Dale's still got a question, if he has one, or if he's scrolled on, I don't know. I'm sitting here waiting. General reading. I don't know, I think I could do the cards. Things are a little quiet. I think a lot of people are sleeping at this point. In my hemisphere, anyway. What's going on, Derek? Is there something bugging you? You're kind of pondering, you're wondering about something. Yeah, and there's somebody here watching all night. They haven't said anything in the comments. They're just sitting there watching me. Whoever you are, why are you hanging on every word? You're hanging on to absolutely every word that comes out of my mouth. As if you're waiting for that little bit of a nugget that you're in search for. It's going to give you the answer that you need. You're looking outside of yourself. You're looking outside of yourself, being distracted. Now, I'm not saying, not to watch me. But when you're holding on to my every word, thinking that I'm going to give you the answer, when you actually have the answer within yourself, You just have to reflect. This is your life. I will not, and I will not, and I refuse to paint your picture for you. I can show you how to use the brush, but I'm not painting that picture. I can show you how to blend colors, but I'm not going to blend your fucking painting for you. I can show you how to cure a painting, but I'm not going to cure your painting for you. That painting is solely your accountability. It's your energy. It's your hard work. It's your quality. It's your intention. It's your magic. I have no rights to that magic. That is yours and solely yours alone. No one has rights to that magic. If you're looking outside of yourself for the answer, you will continue to be lost. You will not find it on any website. You will not find it in any book. You will find it within your mind and your heart. As above, so below. When your mind and your heart finally come into balance, then your calling will be right there, staring you in the face. And it pertains to your life experience of what you have experienced and learned from this lifetime. That is a hint. That is a clue. If you fail to see the trough in front of you and you fail to not drink, you will thirst. I will not make you drink. I will not tell you to drink. You'll drink on your own accord, by your own provision. But you are needing to use discernment and your own intuition, trusting in your own guidance. I'm just here to show you that it's possible. Mind you, I'm still learning too. Don't get me wrong. I've taken the time to do the reflection, to do the work, to get to where I am. This doesn't make me special, any more special than you. It just means I did the fucking work. If you do the work, you get to pay out. If you don't do the work and you just expect it to go for free, it's gonna blow up in your face. Why? Because I've had it happen to me. Hi, Alex. No, I'm still kicking it. I'm alright. Are you tired? You know, the one that smelt it dealt it. So if you think I'm tired, you're probably tired. But you just don't want to miss a thing. So that's why you're like, hey, Aiden, can you go to sleep so now I can go to sleep? Because I don't want to miss anything. But I'm tired. But I don't want to go to bed. I don't want to go to sleep. Well, go to bed. You can watch me later. I'm just eating a maple butter tart. It's nothing special. Dude, there's somebody behind you. Spiritual mediator. Spiritual medium. Psychic. Oracle. I probably have a whole crew. That's me right now. I need to sleep. I'm sitting in front of a video game watching. But my desire to play games is pretty much gone now. Kinda insane considering it used to be my life like a week ago. Well, you probably need sleep there, Dean. Yeah, we're just chilling, hanging out. Sorry, dude, we're fresh out of cookies. All I got is a Pop-Tart or a bite. What? Yeah. Anyway. Sweet dreams there, Dean. It's about that time. Is there any final questions? Anybody got questions or no? Everything good that way? I don't know if I want to do another collective. Let's see if there's any messages. Over now. That's a 10-4. Success, are you back? Jump out of space. With that crazy, funky look on your face. No, I'm kidding. I'm being funny. Those ain't even are. I don't even think those. That's not even the. Yeah, I can't even talk. Not even the words. I think the mosquitoes got at me. I think that's what I'm doing right now. Who will you dream about? Who will you dream about? I don't know. Who do you want to dream about? With that sad look upon your face. Yeah. The heck is going on? Is there a message? A message for you? Is there a message for you? The Chariot. An important achievement, self-discipline and willpower, public recognition. Unity. Traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seek out mentors and like-minded friends. Knight of Fire, passionate, adventurous, self-assured, restless. A sudden event that needs immediate attention. Time is of the essence. Think things through carefully. Knight of Air, intelligent, decisive, idealistic, tireless. Events that occur with great speed. Take time to carefully review your options. Creative solutions. Hmm. Knight of Air, Knight of Fire, Unity, the Chariot. I don't know what to get from this. It's like there's this Knight of Fire and a Knight of Air. They're both in the upright, so that's decent at least. That's Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Aries, Leo, Sag. But the Knights, they're very fast, sudden movement. Both, you have to think things through. Time is of the essence. Try to find creative solutions. Unity, the Chariot. An important achievement, self-discipline and willpower, public recognition. The Five of Water, things not turning out the way you'd hope. Not seeing the positive in a situation, crying over spilled milk. The power of creativity, recognition for very high quality work, be a team player. So at some point, somebody wasn't being a team player. And like, I get this feeling that now that things are, things weren't turning out the way that they wanted them to before. But it's almost like now that there's something important, there's some sort of, there's some sort of status here with the Chariot. And there's some sort of unity Now it's like they want to come together now. I'm so tired of this energy. They're at least showing up right. I need to stop hating on the air signs. I know. I'm sorry. I know I need to transcend that already. I admit it. Okay? What's the message, Spirit? What is the message? Is there another message, or is there something to this? What's the deal? What's the message, Spirit? Seven of Fire. Defend your beliefs and decisions. Stand your ground. Choose your battles wisely. Balance and the Knight of Air reversed. This is somebody that wasn't speaking their mind with confidence. They were deceiving you. They were denouncing and denying sound advice, and they went against it to create chaos and mental and emotional anguish. The King of Air reversed. Now this fucking scab wants to come in and balance things out. The need for balance and moderation, cooperation and compromise. Wait for perfect timing. Well, they're going to be waiting a while. Specifically, if they're thinking they're going to Seven of Fire this. Because they're trying to defend their balance when they're showing up in the reverse. Fucking delusional is what it is. Calling me delusional. Ace of Earth. The inflow of abundance, a promising business venture, important documents or contracts. So what, they're gonna come in trying to offer me a contract, a business contract? Renewal. Archangel Jeremiah. Review and evaluate a favorable assessment of the facts. Time to move in a new direction. Queen of Fire. Stretch your wings and fly. Don't underestimate yourself. Assert your independence and creativity. Confident, warm, intelligent, graceful. That is your new mantra. Hello, Tim. You won the house. HT, congrats. Guess who's back? Back again. Deadly Ghost is in the house. Do 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 do. Cheese weasel. The world, Archangel Michael. Well, some things are better left unsaid. Some things are better left to be a surprise. Hmm? The world, Archangel Michael. A job well done. Joy, contentment, and gratitude. The path toward enlightenment. Love me some Archangel Michael. Like, I mean, come on, he's like such a handsome fella. Well, just enjoy. Enjoy your happiness. Enjoy. Celebrate. I'm happy for you. It's good to hear some good news. Very good. Very good to hear some good news. Takes one to know one there, HT. Thank you, Leanne. Are we talking Y&R there, Linda? All the way from New Zealand. Tim, welcome in, buddy. I'm just going back in the chat, everybody. I don't know. Now I gotta find it, Linda. Hang on. Will Victor make his bail or linger in prison? Are you talking like Young and the Restless? Well, I thought Victor was supposed to be done with Weinar. Isn't he like the longest running character? He's the longest running, the highest paid, I think, other than Jeannie. But Jeannie passed away, unfortunately, right? Jeannie Cooper. Um, I honestly, once Jeannie passed away, that was it. She was literally the Young and the Restless. She was the show, as far as I'm concerned. The show lost its luster after that, and just went to shit. But I don't know. At this point, Victor kind of deserves to kick it in jail, I guess. He's done a lot of pretty crazy shit. A lot of crazy shit. Will we ever see each other in person? 8-year long distant relationship? What is good? I don't even know. Deadly Ghost is back again. So, Linda, is Victor your husband? Or is, like, am I like, am I just tired? Like, what the fuck? Who are you talking about? That is a long time. Is there any more messages for the collective, or is it time to go to bed? I wonder if there's a message for Daily Ghost. Oh. Linda. Have you seen this person on camera? Sweet dreams, Derek. Thank you so much for your donation earlier, buddy. You're welcome here anytime. Feel free. Get him to show up on video camera. If you can't show up on video like this, face to face, and he can't match and validate the pictures, and I'm not saying sending you a video. I'm saying go on a live video call, FaceTime, Facebook Messenger, whatever the case may be. If they can't go live on a video call, at least to show you who the hell they are. Oh, here, let me send you a video. Nope, that won't work. They could have a stock file folder full of videos that they just send you. You could very well be, you best not be giving them money. How are they dependent on you? Yeah, if they can't show up for you on camera to verify who the hell they are and the fact that they've sent you pictures of the same person and that's who the hell they are, if they can't do that, I would cut all conversation. Cut your losses. Because if they can't show up and verify who they are and be open to a conversation, then no. And I don't care how good their pics or videos or whatever, however they look, They could be very, very beautiful people. Makes no difference. Are you sure this is just not a mirroring situation? Are you sure that you're not only just getting back what you're giving? Like, I get this feeling like it's a pen pal. That's a long time to just be chit-chatting and just talking and not meet. I would be creeped the fuck out to find out that the person that I've been talking to all these fucking years wasn't even the person that I was talking to. I'd lose my shit. I don't care what you do together. You could pray together, you could eat together, whatever the case may be. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mind you, I could be biased because I have been catfished. Probably like 4 or 5 times in the last year. So, Whispers of Gaia, yeah. Pretty much in a nutshell. Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit, Linda. Blessed, blessed magic 8 ball. Is Linda being catfished? You may rely on it. Is she being catfished by an ex? As I see it, yes. Is this an ex that she had a hard time getting away from? Outlook not so good. Okay. Is this an ex that she just kind of fizzed out with? Without a doubt. So she wasn't interested in them, correct? concentrate and ask again. Was this relationship based off of like a greener on the other side situation? Cannot predict now. Did I make you dizzy? I'll hold you still. So, is this fucking scab gonna leave her alone? Very doubtful. Okay. Is her safety in jeopardy? Better not tell you now. Magic 8 ball. Do not put the veil over this. Release the veil. Is Linda's safety in jeopardy? Ask again later. All representatives are currently busy. Please call back later. Is she safe? Is she going to be okay? There's a lot of confusion around this. Like, how far away does this person live from you? Trash Panda. How's it going? Hello, Sean. Yeah, it's very foggy, according to the 8 ball. Is Linda's ex all fucking psycho? Ask again later. Well, they're clearly wanting to be cloaked. They don't want to be found out. Is this correct? Oh, very doubtful. Are they going to reveal themselves to Linda? As I see it, yes. Is he gonna look like a fucking ogre? As I point to it, yes. Signs point to yes. So you're I guess you've been dating an ogre for the past 7 years. Poor Linda. I don't know. They better show up right or don't show up at all. How about that? Probably makes a good idea, yeah? I would think. I would think. Yeah, I would think. What's going on, Sean? How's it going? Well, I know it's only for entertainment purposes only, Sean. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Happy 4th of July to you too. What's the chance I actually know you personally? The 8-ball's saying yes. Apparently I do know you. So, I don't know. Is it true? Working the night shift. Get double pay right now. That's alright. And it's alright, alright, alright. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just being funny. Come on. I tend to channel a bunch of different voices, a bunch of different accents. I am curious. I don't know, maybe. Now you're playing stupid guessing games, are ya? Hmm? Shawnee boy, I don't play games like that, you know? It's going alright, Zoe. How are you? Mr. Bean. No, you may not, Sam. Aw. Hugs to your trash panda. Why? Because you just jump in on here and you're just asking to be mod. My mods tend to earn it. Only 272 subscribers. No, it looks like you got quite a few sick videos. Pretty cool. I'm just being funny. Lots of cars, that's for sure. The boogie van, I love it. That's cute. Talk about collectibles. Oh my goodness. The snake game, old Nokia feature. Yes, I remember. That's so nostalgic. No doubt about it. Oh, didn't want to do that. Come on. Go back. There we go. The 1989 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am GTA outside. That's a wicked car, dude. You can't really get any more, well, you can get it a little bit more nostalgic, but I don't know. It's pretty wild. Go to bed, Whispers. Sweet dreams, honey. One day at a time, Trash. One day at a time. Getting back into the chat here, hang on. Yeah. Good shit. Good shit. Sorry for peering in on your page. I was just curious. Moving does suck. If you know, you know. Ouch. Hey, Sean, you might want to slow down. You won't hurt yourself. And for fuck's sakes, clean up your bedroom. I'm not hating, don't worry. Street smarts. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, chances are you probably won't trip over anything. Mind you, no worries. I've seen worse. I've seen way worse. I'm not hating. Organized chaos. Yeah. I'm giggling because I can relate. In more ways than one. Want to check it out? Come on. What the hell? That don't make any sense. It's switching it over that way, it just don't switch it back to the front. That's weird. Oh well. Let me guess, I'm gonna finish this live and it's gonna tell me it was done 54 years ago. I'm having too much fun. I think that's the mindless I've been on this channel. The mindless I have been. I'm watching myself in the delay of the picture. And checking on the chat at the same time. Usually when you push the bring around the rosy thing, it turns it to the other camera on the outside, but it doesn't seem to want to do that. Weird. Yeah, I'm trying to let the little guy out to rock out, you know. Maybe get an amp for my electric guitar and fucking hook up my pedal. Not right now though. Hell to the no. Get your ass off my coffee. Stupid flyer. Yeah, we're pretty cool. We try to be, at least. I've been known to throw down a little bit. Has your live stream ended? Did you forget to close? They're giving up. Hipsy wants to close the live stream. Apparently, I'm done now. Did you forget? Get your ass off my coffee. Yeah. Anger? What's that, Sean? That's a figment of your imagination. There's no anger in the world. Here, have a cookie. Here's a complimentary magnet for your fridge and even a bumper sticker for your car. No, I'm kidding. No doubt, dude. No doubt. Well, that's why I try to take politics out of the chat, because, like, we might touch on politics a little bit, but it's nothing. No, I try to keep it politics free. I like to keep it magical and classy. Where are you? Clearly not where you are. I'm living in dark. Yeah. He's in the dark. Duh. Oh, you scared? Are you scared of the dark? Are you afraid of the dark? Did you guys ever watch that show? Brownie points if you did. I think it's still on. Yeah, I'm in a forest. Yeah, it's the city forest. Smoke break. You forgot my nightlight, Aiden. What nightlight? The nightlight is within you, Trash Panda. Can't you see in the dark, damn it? There, see? There's some light. You feel better now? There's a little nightlight for you. I'm not sure, Zoe. I'm blind even when it's light. I'd trip over my own shadow if it was 3D. A runner in the night. Why am I channeling that song? Am I channeling another song? I think that's Lady Gaga, isn't it? Runner in the night? Like a runner in the night. That's all I know. That's all I can get. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You know that song on, I don't know, Deep End, Lady Gaga? Is that what it is? Does this mean I have to look up another song for words? Is somebody going off the deep end? All right, let's see. Live stream. It's still here. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll end the live event. Oh, it ended. Okay then, fine. Mm-hmm. The Runner in the Night. I'm thinking it's before the 80s. Hmm. Dead End by... This isn't... Well, you think the one... That's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug Not on your leg either. That's good above me. I don't know what's wrong. No, it's broken. That's gonna bug me forever. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I did. That's what it is, and I just can't find it. Like even the lyrics that I just had in my head that I couldn't get out are gone. No, it's not. No, it's not. That I would have known that right off the bat. Not it. Another rainy night. No, wrong song. Why you tell me? That's not even. All it got is juice. But blinded by the light. This isn't even light. Oh, hey man. I think it'll be distracted by everything. Not gonna. Nobody your fucking died. My audio is weird right now. Zoom, zoom. But it kept randomly going to Aiden's phone and I kept trying to stop it to bring back the man. I did. It's been doing odd shit since you found my channel. Right? It's broken. It's broken. It sounds fine to me. You didn't intrude with nobody. That's good. It's broken. Sounds fine to me. You didn't intrude with nobody. That's good. Oh, it's broken. Sounds fine to me. You didn't intrude with nobody. That's good. Oh, um, I don't know. Is that any better, guys? Is that any better? Is that any better? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Is that any better? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Is that any better?